Your burdens are heavy, and I know it, my little child. Everyday life might seem like a never-ending battle, but I want you to know that you have my support and that I haven't abandoned you. I can see a dramatic shift in your life trajectory. Stay alert, for I am indicating that my favor is approaching. In the following moments, I will arrange for divine intervention and connections that will bring your destiny into harmony. So brace yourself. Doors that I am closing have bound and restricted some of you. You have been emotionally, financially, and spiritually depleted, and I am cutting connections with you because of it. Have faith in what I'm doing. I'm making room for you to enter exciting new realms. This change is necessary for your development, but it will make you feel lost and confused, like a person caught between slavery and freedom in the desert. As we go into the regions of possibility, have faith in me. Let's exude an optimistic vibe. Divine inspiration may be yours if you click the like button and type Amen to contribute. The heavenly energy that moves us on this spiritual adventure is your confidence in the cosmic warmth of your involvement. Some of you have already escaped the shackles of your past. You have set yourself free and are standing on the brink of a fresh start. Don't lose hope. I am already setting your path. Change is taking place below ground, and soon there will be breakthroughs. Like a soft wind, a promise lingers over you. In the near future, my advantages will become apparent to both groups. The question is, how will you identify them? The first indicator is to look for divine alignment. If you allow me to, I will show you the way and put you in touch with the right people who can help you succeed. Continually pay attention to the fortuitous encounters and rejuvenated connections that have come your way. These are the strands of destiny that have interwoven themselves into your life for everyone's good. Additionally, I anticipate miraculous provision. Resources will come from unexpected sources and needs will be satisfied. My spirit will confirm when something or someone is a link to the kingdom. Your life will overflow with my supply, teaching you the concepts of supernatural provision, opening doors to greater opportunities, and clearing your bills unexpectedly and with impeccable timing. As you set out on the road to debt freedom, brace yourself for the amazing adventure ahead. Behold, I am unmistakably by your side, and you will see tremendous favor and growth like never before. Get ready to ascend to a new level of heavenly insight as my spirit reveals how to take advantage of the many possibilities that are waiting for you. Let your imagination run wild, because I will shower you with magnificent heavenly ideas that will be uniquely my own. Good judgment will become second nature to you. I am improving your spiritual vision so it lines up with your amazing destiny by shedding light on the way to trees. Listen closely, because I am calling you to see the sky line up with your prophecies, confirming that I am listening to your prayers. You will strengthen your connection with me, enhancing our discussion in the holy sanctuary, as we rapidly dismantle obstacles that have long obstructed progress and prepare for the climax of arduous fights and waiting seasons as swift justice is on the horizon. As you faithfully tend to my presence, may your heart be open to the flood of fresh spiritual gifts and anointings. Feel an abundance of good fortune, which will ignite a passion that will spread like wildfire to everyone you meet. I embrace the closing of certain doors as they pave the way for new beginnings synchronized with my divine plan. In order to believe in the refining process, which may be unpleasant now, but leads to a destination of unsurpassed joy via chaos, release what no longer serves you. While you wait for it to rain in the physical world, keep in mind that in the spiritual world, there are major shifts taking place. As I lay the groundwork for an architectural marvel, I am clearing, cleaning, and rebuilding. Above and beyond your wildest dreams, wait patiently for my complex plans to come to pass, remembering that I will keep every word I've ever uttered. As the heavens part to release the benefits previously held back, I eagerly anticipate the miraculous ways in which my kindness manifests. Embrace the exquisitely crafted, boundless bounty. There may be unexpected turns along the way, but I promise you that my heavenly work is beautiful, and you will be able to enjoy the ride. I have proclaimed restitution for everything that the enemy has taken. Keep strong throughout this changeover as the day approaches. Please keep eye contact with me. Make great preparations to receive my many benefits. More intense discharges need more capacious containers. Take control of these larger realities by stretching your intellect, spirit, and hands to their limits. I can't wait to give you more responsibility. Discover uncharted territories of possibility and unleash your full potential with my enhancements. Open yourself to expanded perspectives and new opportunities. A true, deep, and long-lasting change is about to take place in your world. Just keep an eye out for mental frameworks, relationships, and dynamics that, if contained, can trigger a dramatic change in you. The seemingly immutable will now experience a spectacular metamorphosis. Strict worldviews and beliefs will crumble. Fear and doubt will bring out the kingdom's genuine principles, which will inevitably materialize. This fresh life is what is rightfully yours. Embrace it with awe. You will eradicate all traces of your past difficulties. Their lasting impact will be broken. You will eradicate all traces of their evil permanently from your existence. Once you prepare the soil, new vegetation will quickly emerge and take shape. My favor will surround you, and a divine reversal will reshape the rules and laws so that they always work to your benefit. Yes, I am here to help. Respond with appreciation and compliments. Fasting and prayer will bring you into a state of preparation, and you may tell others freely about the job I am doing. Words must spread about this message of optimism. My darling, take endless delight in my generosity, provision, and protection of your home. I'm calling you out into the world, separating you from all that is familiar in your immediate vicinity. I wish I could lead you to a world of fresh benefits, but I can't right now. What I want to know is if you'll take my advice. I predetermined you before the beginning of time, intricately weaving you into my everlasting plans, as I can clearly see. Even the most profound tragedies have worked out for your good, and the unfinished masterpiece will continue into the future, its complex web of fate waiting to unfold. My love, every failure and disappointment shapes your heart so that it may hold more of my splendor. A holy juncture has arrived. I am eager to unveil the deeper secrets concealed within my realm, as an exciting new chapter is about to unfold. At this intersection, a turning point has arrived. The signals are all around you. Pay attention. As I gently lead you into a season of plenty, I hope you'll feel my guiding hand. Stay away from lifeless relationships and desolate landscapes. I'll show you the way. Let go of the past successes and goals that have served you well, especially those that are beginning to fade. Despite your first grief and resistance, I will tenderly shut the doors of your past, for they do not provide the nourishment necessary for the deep awakening that is approaching on the horizon with gracefulness. Soon, it will obstruct your view. Once you tie these loose ends, you'll have the freedom to dance to the music. Look, I'm crafting a fresh storyline even as I finish writing certain chapters. There are untapped sources of inspiration, power, and plenty waiting for you. Rejoice. Limitless possibilities in the shape of blank canvases await you. When you give in to the changes in course, new songs and dreams will emerge. Let go of the reins of control and let me write the next chapters alongside you as we go into the uncharted realms of possibility. The future is ours to shape. I will take you to places no one has ever been before, places you can't ever begin to imagine. We shall welcome the unknown with open arms and learn to appreciate the strange. You will have the power to profoundly affect divine relationships within the carefully crafted zone of influence that I have provided you with. Unexpected possibilities and strategic alliances will come together at the right moment, allowing you to access doors that were previously out of your grasp. I didn't say I would clear the road before you arrived as witnesses. I will pave the way for you, revealing excess and flattening RAL terrain with Elon, and you will see your dreams come true. As long as we are together, my faraway dreams will come true. Your easy responsibility is to follow with unfaltering faith and obedience, letting go of control, giving up on results, and letting go of strict expectations. Release all tension, feel no gravity, and open yourself to my direction. I have control over every step's movement. Calm down when I tell you to, and listen for the voice of my spirit. You are setting yourself up for unfathomable gifts by being so sensitive and available, and that fills me with joy. Obedience and trust open doors to realms of plenty that are for those who put their faith in me completely via prayer, so that my glory may surround them. You will be able to carry out my perfect plan effortlessly. Wisdom surpassing worldly lessons will illuminate your intellect, enabling you to make each choice with clarity. Ideas that are both novel and deep will pop up out of nowhere, yet they will bear fruit that lasts forever. When you receive a gift, don't forget to give credit where credit is due. Devote your life to worship, thankfulness, and reverence. Give me the accolades I deserve. Devote yourself fully to serving me and adore me beyond everything else. Make me happiest. I have brought you this far, and I will carry you to the end of our path. Long after this life ends, I pray that you and those who come after you continue to live in harmony with God and bless your every obedient step, thereby leaving a legacy for generations to come. Pay heed to my voice, plant your roots where I direct you, and build houses of worship wherever you may be. When you call upon me, I shall respond. Ignore anything outside of myself and concentrate on myself. In response to your happy release, I will grant life to the dead, and every living thing will recognize my splendor. In heaven, the preparation for blessings and breaks begins. When my soul speaks to me, I will do what it says. Conquer challenges, change places, and take back territory that has been wrongfully claimed. Nothing can hinder me, and any attempt to harm you will fail. As we trek side by side, you will experience success after triumph. Don't let the limitations of the past deter you. I am reshaping everything, and you are here to embrace the profound calling and unchangeable mission I have established for your life. The trials of the present are shaping a glorious future. Let my vision open up your potential to accept benefits that are beyond your imagination. Ditch the status quo and welcome revolutionary change. When you do what God says and have confidence in Him, He will bring you to heaven. My darling, the moment has come. Join me as we go into uncharted territories. Pay no attention to the rear or the sides. As you awaken many, my greatness will reveal itself to you, and a great light will illuminate your path. My beloved friend, please stay by my side while I extend my hand to the people you hold dear all around the globe. Because you are vulnerable to exploitation, marvels are about to unfold. You are about to have a glimpse of grandeur, and that is reason enough to rejoice. Even still, my dear, there will be times when I must uproot you from your current location and place you in a more favorable one, just as when I took Abram away from his house. I will never abandon you in confusion or leave you to fend for yourself. Nevertheless, there will be times when I must lead you away so that my blessings might flow freely upon you. I am a kind parent. It is the devil's goal to mislead and abandon lost souls. When you follow my voice, I will guide you to victory. If I ask you to leave behind a location, person, or position, I will show you the way forward. My speech is articulate and directed. The adversary, whom SWS mistrusts, is blinding you to my genuine objectives. If someone says they can speak for me without my permission in your spirit, be wary. Wait calmly for my instructions. The difficulties of separation will eventually provide room for reconciliation. Then I will show you a path to a greater sense of belonging, purpose, and vocation that is uniquely suited to you. I am now fully prepared. You just need to follow with faith to get many rewards. In order for my glory to shine through you, I will guide you through these times of separation. I want to shower you with so many blessings that you may serve as a channel for the good fortune of others. Let your happiness serve as a signpost, leading people to me. Your calm assurance in the face of adversity will inspire wonder and a desire for meaning in the lives of those around you. The person I have shaped you into will be the center of attention, and others will want to know more about my involvement in shaping you. Your life is a powerful testimony. Even when you don't say a word, there are people watching you, feeling my impact on you, and my presence in your life. They start to long for me, so follow me wherever I take you, even if it's unexpected, because I will magnify your light so that others may see me. If you want to satisfy other people's thirst, you must follow me wherever I lead you. Figure out why I honed in on your network and community. As soon as new streams of benefits pour in, they will draw others to the bountiful life I provide. Keep in mind that I will respect your enemies as much as I honor your friends. In my opinion, when you follow my instructions, no enemy can stand a chance against you. I shield and defend those who are loyal to me. I want your roots to penetrate me to the core so that you may bear much fruit by clinging to my word and learning my secrets. Before you can see it flourishing, it emerges from the depths. Before you can shine brilliantly among others, you must spend a lot of time growing in the hidden spot with me. Prior to width, there is depth. Take things easy and make our relationship our top priority throughout all of life's chaos. Your relationship with me determines the extent of your influence. I have knowledge hidden in the depths of isolation, and I want to share it with you. I left deep imprints on your spirit during those peaceful times we spent together. Do not give in to the urge to let the din of daily life overshadow our quality time together. The profound connection we have is the source of the life-changing fruit you produce. Do not let yourself become depleted by pouring out to other people without recharging your own soul through fellowship with me. Our fellowship paves the way for mighty deeds, filling you to the brim with delight and wisdom beyond your wildest imagination. Oh, how the world longs for your presence, my darling. Set aside extra room so that we may have heart-to-heart conversations. Together, we may kindle a new flame inside you, inspiring you to rise up and reignite it in my presence. We will work together to envision the greater impact in the location where I've planted you, and I will show you the way to get there step by step. I will infuse you with a renewed passion and direct your attention to how you may best use your abilities to advance my kingdom. You, my child, are the object of my endless plans. Stay adaptable and submissive, and be ready to embark on a path of rich breakthroughs wherever I take you. Have faith that the proper doors will open at the right moment. I eagerly anticipate your departure on the one-of-a-kind missions I've crafted for you. But it all starts at our hidden location, which will fuel all your pursuits. I understand your desire for more impact and production in accordance with our mutual destiny. I plant a seed of desire in your heart, and I hope to kindle a fire so bright that you will take risks with me. Have you ever doubted my power? If so, then you should dream alongside me again, and I will show you my plans so that you can fulfill all that I have for you. My plans include expanding your capacity to contain the good things that I have in store for you, my beloved. The dreams I instill in you are the blueprint for your destiny. Do you feel the stirring within you, the restless hunger for more, for an impact that transcends time? I planted that divine restlessness in you so that you would remain rooted in me. Let me channel your talents in a way that advances my global objectives. I have new peaks to conquer and realms to seize for my majesty. Do you have what it takes to answer this high call? Challenges may arise as a result of my kingdom's advancement, but I will always be with them. Even when it appears that there is no way forward, I will show you the way with my strength. Stay steadfast in your unwavering faith and loyalty. Amidst the plight of the hopeless, I shall do miracles in unlikely settings. As I make my presence known, I drive out the darkness of despair. My power will empower entire communities to regain their spiritual sovereignty. Restoring lost territory and freeing myself from the enemy's clutches are my goals. A fresh sense of possibility and liberation will wash over the captives. The oppressed will find my power magnified in their frailty. The downtrodden and disillusioned will rise up to passionately preach my message. When outcasts realize they hold the keys to regeneration, a spiritual awakening will unfold among the streets. Indeed, A purpose far greater than being content with your life circumstances shaped you. You are no longer content with the mundane, since you have experienced the real power of the kingdom. It has set you apart, making you eager to fight on the spiritual front lines and to pray in ways that thunder from on high. As I immerse you, the Holy Spirit's fervor will consume you. In response to the high calling I have placed upon you, may your resounding yes soar. To further my reign, I will undertake bold, unprecedented actions here and now. I will raise up courageous men and women who will spark revival and direct your attention towards the goals of my kingdom. You will stand tall as a witness to history and its shaping through your fearless obedience, rising above trifling difficulties. Zeal, my child, when you are weary, come to me. I am nurturing a generation of dedicated believers who are passionate and known for their purity. I will make sure you get some sleep. Never question my unwavering love and kindness for you or my ability to assist you. Like a doting parent nurtures his child, I will always be true to you, just as I was yesterday. Even before you speak, your heart's aspirations are known to me. I am aware of your sorrow and your prayers. The struggles you endure, as well as the pursuit of justice, are not foreign to me. Rest assured, I am diligently advocating for you. Stay strong and keep believing, even when the road ahead may seem winding and the end result uncertain. My darling, I will hasten to have you vindicated. I can do anything. When I speak, storms, diseases, and darkness all depart. My voice is so powerful that it raises even the dead. Your requirements are well within my capabilities and the scope of my care. Has faith in me. Come fearlessly to the seat of my grace and pray to me for whatever you need. Even in the depths of despair, do not waver or remain mute. I don't care whether you give up or not. What matters is that you continue to have trust in me, just as the widow did before the court. The sincere petitions of my upright people affect me. The faith they professed on your behalf is very important to me. Keep in mind that I have sent strong angels to fight against the forces of evil that try to stand in your way. They will defend and guard you, as I have instructed them. I have overcome my adversary, and my plan for you will come to fruition. Do not be afraid when you encounter an impossible challenge. You may see high barriers, and I'll show you how to make them fall. I have no problem taking on challenges that mankind deems insurmountable. Water springs emerge from the ground. I can change the taste of harsh water to pleasant, and I pour down food from heaven. My pledge to those who walk uprightly is that I will not withhold anything good from them, my child. It is important that you know that I am not cold, uncaring, or unable to fulfill your demands. My gaze extends across the whole planet. Therefore, I am aware of and sympathetic to all your troubles. No matter where you go, my spirit will follow. Your whole existence is known to me. I think about you all the time. I will ensure that you live and prosper in the future. Pay close attention to the voice that is guiding you. Maintain vigilance for the helping hand I'm about to provide. The knowledge, insight, and understanding I will bestow upon you will guide you to havens of rest and regeneration for your spirit. Find solace in my presence, and I will protect you. If you put your faith in me, I will show you how to be strong. Put your mind at ease and acknowledge my power as the Almighty. I will be by your side as you soar over life's tempests on eagles' backs. You can always count on me to provide for your wants and desires, and I never withhold my blessings and plenty from you. It's my joy to give to you, just as a loving father enjoys giving to his children. Put things out there in an honest way, and then wait with steadfast faith. When my devoted ones pray to me with faith and confidence, heaven listens. Everything you've said will come true because it's in harmony with my will. Your actions on earth have an equal and opposite effect in heaven. The sincere prayers of the upright bring about significant outcomes. My darling, remain brave and unwavering. Come to me, your Redeemer and Defender, in times of despair, grief, or trouble. Do you have any stolen belongings? All of your friends and family abandoned you, and you were alone. It takes guts. As you go through the ups and downs of life, you will find that I am the finest gift you can get. Always keep in mind that you have my support when you cry. The depth of your pain breaks my coronary heart. Your sufferings are my own. I fabricated all of your worries. You mean the world to me. Follow my research and recommendations. Challenges, no matter how fleeting or light, are refining you like precious gold. Remain determined. Instead, you should be glad because I have won the area. Success breeds self-assurance. You are searching for safety under my protective wing, where you may find healing and restoration. As you take strength from our close connection, may I tend to your wounds and be your true source of life. Even in the depths of despair, you will thrive and bear fruit in plenty. My love remains. Oh, follow my every order. Pay attention to my assurances. If you listen to what I have to say about having a great deal of power, intelligence, and skill, you will experience pure bliss. You will ascend at this very moment. Put an end to wasting time on meaningless pursuits and wasting energy on individuals who just don't get you. Within you is the bravery to seize the rewards that lie ahead. Stop worrying and start working toward your goals immediately, since putting them off may lead to their loss as well. Harvest time is almost here. Make the most of this chance. I will throw open heaven's gates and house windows, but only the watchful will get in on the rewards. Those who refuse to take action will lie down, avoiding reality, blaming me for their problems, and ignoring my daily recommendations. If someone is tired, they should come to me, and I will give them a life full of plenty and peace. For everyone who seeks and loves me with the same sincerity and devotion as you have for your religion and behavior, I have a plan of kindness, blessings, and prosperity. With every new day, honor me. I can't wait to spark your spirit and reveal the advantages I have in store for you. You are highly esteemed by me. Never in a million years would you think that my love for you is careless or absent. My lack of speech may be a lesson in perseverance or an indication that certain things will have to wait. Blossom has faith that the result will be better than you could have imagined. I bring calm and tranquility into your life. I assure you that I will give my undivided attention to the concerns that are burdening you. Just close your eyes and take a moment to appreciate my love. Permit me to embrace and enfold you. As you feel the gentle touch on your heart, tears well up in your eyes. Join me in conversation, wherever you may be. I will not abandon you now. My withdrawal is over. Learn from my mistakes so that when the storm passes and the sun comes out again, you will be a stronger person. You will find a method to form relationships with people who drain you of your essence, yet are ultimately not your property. Join me as we explore the depths of spiritual knowledge, uncovering the secrets, riddles, and methods that I impart to those who seek me with all their heart. Not everyone is ready to dive headfirst into these murkier waters anymore, but you, my love, were born to do just that. Do not be afraid. Instead, fearlessly seek more insight, heightened awareness, and a deeper connection with me. The ceremonial supper of non-secular riches awaits you within my word, which contains nutrition for your spirit. Those who seek me out with diligence will find my secret riches and insights, which are beyond human understanding. If you're willing to go under the surface with me in search of these invaluable nuggets of wisdom, you just may find wealth beyond measure. Join me as we navigate this path, even if it may seem small and foreign at first. It's an exciting journey where we may let our guard down and express ourselves authentically, free from the constraints of societal norms. Have faith in my direction, and we'll go into the unknown world of non-secular discovery and growth together. The expressions I employ have significance. Can you trust them to tell you the truth? Would you like to put your trust in me today? Please, at this second, raise your arms high and take a firm step forward. Embrace the unknown and don't freak out if it throws you off your game. Let me guide you. I can protect you from those who have joined forces with evil, from those who plot against you and wish you harm. Even though you can cross valleys and climb mountains, I will lead you through the days, months, and years ahead, if you will walk with me passionately and faithfully. No matter how bad things become, I will be right there with you. Until you stand tall and proud, I will dispel the shadows from your path and give you strength in your stride. I swear to you that you will thrive in uncharted territories, meeting an infinite number of spirits. I will open doors of potential for you as you go, and your blessing will come to you in due time. As soon as the time is right, I will lift you up, and you will leap up and down, bringing healing and love to many countries. You aren't weak. On the contrary, you are magnificent, fearless, brave, chosen at random, and enveloped in my infinite love. For that reason, I will ensure that you experience nothing but the best. You might discover your worth in the field. The abundance and favor showered upon your wisdom and your respect as a result of the limitless affection I have for you will humble those who dreaded your demise, and those who studied you will be astounded. I have made this decision on purpose. I hope you will appreciate my sacrifice and the many benefits I have given you. I will shower you with my love every moment of the day and night, since you have accepted this truth deep inside your heart. I will personally seek you out, no matter where you are or what you're doing, so prepare to receive my open arms. With unfaltering love, I promise that you will feel my presence. Know that I am there, accept my words, enjoy my benefits, be filled with desires, and overcome any dread of the suffering that lies ahead. Just know that I am always revealing myself to you under my divine protection as you contemplate, comprehend, and experience this. I have created a strong barrier around you, and no enemy will be able to breach it. Meanwhile, I have stationed brave angels ready to fight against any threat. Vacancy and seclusion are no longer your desires. Your cries have reached my ears, and I am here to assure you that the incredible, limitless, incomprehensible love that emanates from inside me will always belong to you. I ask nothing of you, and am not looking for anything in return. So please don't cut off my affection, make up excuses to avoid it, avoid being in my company, even when you admit your shortcomings. Water down my words and principles, and remain faithful to me. If you really have faith in me, I will give you an eternity full of blessings and pleasure in exchange for your heart, which is where my choice lies. Proclaim it to me. I want to hear your voice say it. I am your faithful and mighty God. You are worthy of my affection, God. My love is undying and unadulterated. To me, you are the most beloved person in the world. I always keep a watchful eye on you, or love you very much. You should not think that I have abandoned you or left you to fend for yourself. I no longer want it as a means of maintaining my feelings of worthlessness and contamination. It is no longer customary for you to put yourself through daily agony by blaming yourself for wrongdoings that I have already pardoned, as stated in my holy decree. Your transgressions are no longer fresh in my mind, since I have banished them to the ocean below. You should now agree with me. You should not go further into the dark pit of shame, reliving feelings and memories that I have already washed away from you. Never give in to Satan's temptations or let him accuse you of misdeeds that I have already forgiven. For transgressions that have already occurred, daily penance is unnecessary. You can regain your focus on the future and its potential, putting the past behind you and refusing to revisit it. This will provide you with the strength to overcome challenges that come with complexity. Rich benefits and exciting opportunities are on the horizon. Keep your unwavering focus on what God thinks of you instead of letting the opinions of people or the world discourage you. But think about this. I know you inside and out, just like I know the stars in the sky. Every famous person has a name, and I can feel every little pain and every big load you're carrying. We share a common understanding, enabling me to provide you with comforting words as we journey together in a highly esteemed environment. This domain recognizes and appreciates you exactly as you are. Here, constant, unfaltering love watches over you, fulfilling all your spiritual needs. Your true identity is that of an omnipotent newborn, formed in the image of the universe's creator. Never ever, even if you fall again, remember this reality. Realize that somewhere in the most beautiful part of the universe, there may be a special haven set aside just for you. Regardless of your feelings, you can approach me every morning, knowing that the rights of my loving child in my heart protect you. Your well-being is assured. With my brilliant sword and powerful hand, I will protect you. I protect you. Typically, my words will be the key to your triumph. Look into the reflection of my promises and know that I love and appreciate you exactly as you are. Despite the challenges you face, you must resist the influence of fleeting emotions and the deception of transient events. Please don't let anxiety get the best of you. I'm always keeping tabs on everything that's happening in your life. I plan everything, in spite of the enemy's efforts to discourage and frighten you. Cling to those sentences for the sake of the people I care about, which includes you, my loved ones. When you are mine, I will give you victory. The power of my blood has cleansed you, and the indwelling of my spirit has blessed you, enabling you to flourish and realize your greatest potential. Embrace my lessons and stay true to me with all your heart, finding solace in my limitless love. Trust that even your mistakes will work for you. You have overcome a great obstacle. You and your loved ones are sure to have great success. Your personal development, faith in your dreams, and revelation of your higher purpose will all be on display as time goes on. When I was exhausted and couldn't see well enough to follow your path, I made it for you. Know that I am the steadfast guidebook you can rely on. An everlasting triumph is now within your grasp, thanks to the path you've chosen to follow in my light. We expect your faithful devotion, unwavering faith, and unwavering support. Please, I beg you, go on this journey. Right now, take a moment to talk to me, even if you're not looking directly into my eyes or raising your fingers. Start by expressing your deepest appreciation from the bottom of your heart. Think of all the blessings in your life, from the biggest to the smallest, and let them inspire you to keep going no matter what. Even in times of poverty, practice appreciation. It will heal your soul and reveal hidden riches. A fresh outlook will open up before you as you see the boundless blessings already showered upon you, enhancing your life with purpose and resilience, even if difficult times may still continue. Each trial will track expertise that may help you grow in your faith. Tell me how much you appreciate it. Now, may gratitude flood your voice, reverberate throughout the sky. Appreciate the gift of life, the support of loved ones, and the challenges that mold your journey. For the time being, however, let your thanks overflow. I will soon reveal the answers and the way to freedom. Huge benefits are about to materialize this second time. My beloved, hold on to your unfaltering trust and devotion. Soon, you will see my promises come to fruition as you let go of manipulation and cherish this communion with me, especially Elsa. The gaps will be filled with plenty, casting a brilliant wish over dwindling anxieties. Your lives will be filled with wonderful surprises that are carefully planned to overflow and blow your cup with joy. And there will be no more sobbing out alone, trying to brace dwindling vitality as you analyze my fulfilling promises in concrete ways every day. With my enthusiasm and strength behind us, we will succeed as a team. It won't be long before the highest peaks, conquered with limitless energy to spare my newborn from what seems like insurmountable and arduous challenges, are just the beginning of the vast trips that await us. I can see into your future, beyond the realm of your wildest imagination, the brave warrior you are meant to become. Riding on my coattails, you will ascend fearlessly. Amen. The best is yet to come. You are very important to me, and I have performed endless miracles for you. I will keep doing the same by releasing supernatural marvels into your life. I urge you to rise above your current state of despair and not give up. You are a pioneer, blazing new trails despite obstacles and guiding others to the rewards I have planned for you. I am strengthening your spiritual knowledge so that you may appreciate the pivotal role you play in paving the way for generations to come. Even when these days seem neglected or fraught with challenges, your unfaltering faith will elevate your spirits. Please review your answer. Treasure the gifts and favors I bestow upon you. There's a reason for everything, and I fully manage your attitudes. You will reach new heights as you overcome obstacles and live out your beliefs. When you are weak, my words will strengthen your spirit, and prayer will bring you to your knees. I am there, dwelling in your heart as well, when you look up into the sky. The gifts I bestow upon you are not far away. Rather, they stand before you, prepared to demolish the mountains of difficult circumstances that you encounter. The tide has turned against your enemies. Tell me straight up, are you sure you can trust me? Are we inseparable? With your affirmation, I can paint deep wonders inside of you. Your journey will never conclude. Your faith will guide you as opportunities arise, and I will stand by your side. People who are skeptical will have to face the consequences of the favors they have received. Please, I beg you, use these things wisely, allowing them to grow into the foundation of greater benefits. Hopefully, a glorious future awaits you and your loved ones very soon. They have the power to change lives and nations with their wisdom and insight. As I near, your home nurtures the champions and visionaries of tomorrow. They will be my reliable representatives in spreading my teachings. You can resolve the situation by honoring me in your home and ensuring your children witness it. Permit your own being to serve as evidence of your faith. You can't just accept the idea that the wrong person will always be a part of my life. Anything is possible. The hardest of hearts may become the softest under my spell. Those who were previously bitter can laugh with the naivete of children, and those who were once nasty will speak words as sweet as honey. Despite global disbelief, I can transform you to the point that your own family will attest to my power. If you put your faith in me, my majesty will shine in your own home. Those who know me will be amazed by my radiance. People will be amazed by the incredible events that take place inside your home, and angels will guard every corner. There will be many who seek refuge, and you will pray by laying your arms on them. Help the sick, resolve conflicts, and soothe broken hearts. I will do all three. A deep religious awakening is happening in your home. In these latter days, many may wonder why I came back, but they can never really understand me because their hearts are far away. For those who believe in me, I will keep my love under close scrutiny. Surrender their hearts to me, listen to my message, and offer their all for love. Come along and let me guide you to peaceful meadows and refreshing rivers that will restore your spirit. Your coronary heart is filled with a newfound zeal and determination to take on each day. Regardless of the obstacles you encounter, you must continue to push on with resolute resolve. You will no longer waver. I couldn't agree with you more, my darling. I implore you to trust my assurances and claim their success as your just reward. No longer has reality shown you that people who are afraid to tackle a challenge see the prospect of failure as nothing more than a mirage. Instead of enduring fear and isolation during storms, I will guide you towards safety amidst raging gales and tempests. If you reach out to me and work together, we can break down every obstacle that has been put up by weak hands that cannot contain a strong, purposeful heart. Because the shepherd who leaves the 99 is seeking the lost one, I will fill your spirit with a deep brightness that will leave everyone in wonder at your rise. It is with much joy that I welcome you home. You are that beloved lamb. I weep with you for the dreams you've buried in fear of failing, my darling. But I also rejoice because today is the first day of a new chapter. Before you have dreams of such magnitude and significance that even your closest loved ones will be surprised, I sow the seeds of knowledge that will grow into the fulfillment of every hidden desire that is in your heart. I did not intend for you to fade into obscurity. Instead, may your light shine brightly and serve as an encouragement to everyone who beholds it. Let your unwavering trust and excitement for your destiny fill your mind. Ignore the negative ideas that try to drag you down. In his relentless pursuit of the benefits I have in store for you, the enemy will launch attacks from every direction. But understand that his dangers are empty, and his influence is small compared to mine. Contamination may be a threat, but I am able to recover. No matter how low you've fallen, due to relationship problems. My love can heal any wound. I can demonstrate my kindness and will towards you even in situations that are causing you misery and discouragement. Underneath the immense pressure you're feeling right now, I can feel the tears you've wept silently. I envelop you in my affection, a comfortable presence that may ease your pain and dry your tears. The spiritual water I provide will transform into a wellspring of vitality and rejuvenation within you, satisfying your spirit's need for sustenance. Even though the devil is always working to bring you down, you can stand tall and proud right now because my excitement and energy are lifting you up. As my joy envelops you, the burden of recent trials will fade. My love for you, as is my will, is boundless and all-encompassing, and it will calm your nerves. With a little voice, I calmed storms, divided massive waves, and gave ordinary people the ability to do miracles. Here in this hidden sanctuary, I can show you marvels that defy common sense and human understanding. In the same way, I can calm the storms that are brewing inside of you and give you the ability to rise above the dangerous waves. We've carefully designed this surprise just for you, using symbols and signs to communicate the deepest, most private secrets that we've shared with one another in our exact, non-secular language. Can you recall a time when you saw regular patterns in random numbers or colorful images? Pay attention, report them thoroughly, and anticipate their confirmation. In this cacophony of the arena, I am leading you to hear my voice. For those who seek me with all their heart, I awaken spiritual institutions tuned to my vibration. Yet, my revelation may come to a poet or artist differently than it does to a wordsmith whose work is personalized to your unique essence and disposition. I hone your perspective so that, as we journey together, you may understand, grasp, and comprehend non-secular realities more clearly. Your capacity for communion grows in proportion to the amount of time you spend in my presence. Joining me in worship and prayer awakens your inner supernatural, fills you with my spirit, and prepares you for greater closeness and greater manifestations. Carefully consider the influences and voices that will form your inner world, my darling. There are ideas and mindsets that might contaminate and embed themselves, impeding your spiritual growth. Therefore, protect your soul sanctuary by cutting off contact with those whose convictions grow and educate. Fellowship with smart and kind spirits sharpens judgment, fosters growth and maturity via mutual support, and may help you avoid institutions with strong companies that might sap your non-secular energies. There are boundless advantages waiting for you when you come to an open and honest understanding with your Heavenly Father, me. Pray boldly on my throne and tell me your heart's truth. Release the burden of shame. I can and will forgive you for all the wrongs you've done. You are my guarantee, and you long for the cleansing power of my atoning blood. Be steadfast and unmoved. I will never play with your emotions. Even in the middle of these difficulties, believe me when I say you will have a comfortable future. Stay calm and trust me, even if things haven't worked out the way you expected. If you're feeling overwhelmed by hardship, I can fill you with strength and determination. In the face of emotional upheaval, I am grateful for your unwavering trust in me. I remember that I had to face challenges so enormous that I bled profusely. Come boldly to my throne of grace. Worry no more. Full-scale changes in many areas of your lives are on the horizon. May my love and peace surround you now as I speak to you softly. Do not flee when I call to you gently. Do not forget my voice when I firmly draw you toward my love. Those who tune into my voice will experience a deep sense of security and protection, regardless of the chaos around them. They learn to discern my voice from the chaos, and they prepare themselves for divine wisdom through the gentle whispers of my spirit and the eternal truths of Scripture. Those with wisdom and integrity, like Daniel and Joseph, will supposedly be called upon to lead immediately. In the stillness of unwavering commitment and prayer, they will bring out solutions. They have tailored their unfaltering patience specifically for this very moment. Warning: soon there will be an unexpected change in power and its consequences, arranged not by human hands, but by the divine guidance of my soul. Over the course of their schooling, a technology that is both modest and full of promise will evolve, with those fragile devices kept hidden. Their impact will reverberate throughout Apex, driven by a burning desire to appear in my glory. They will be so attuned to my voice that they bring peace and answers that cut through the chaos with unwavering direction and crystal clarity. They will strategically position heavenly treasures for divine appointments. In a place where disappointment once resided, let joy rule. From the depths of despair, let a fresh enthusiasm for living rise. Forgive yourself and love yourself, because I have long forgotten your sins. Put your confidence in me, my darling, and follow the path I have set out for us on this short, challenging world tour. Your last option is to count on my blessing. Perchance, I beg you once more to let me fill your heart with limitless delight by giving it to me today. I will assist you in overcoming the difficult circumstances that have plagued your path, relieving the responsibilities that have been heavy on your shoulders because you are a young person. The seriousness of my statements is evident to you. Everything they say is clear to you. I love you just the way you are, but I have chosen you to triumph, to conquer, and to guide others to their own destiny. Even though the non-secular riches I provide may seem overwhelming, let the purity of your coronary heart be a lighthouse that guides you to success. Keep in mind that it goes beyond material wealth. Embrace it with humility and allow courage to fill you, for I will arrange for changes in your life that are really life-altering. I am the foundation of your entire existence. Let me show you the power of my transformation, which is so strong that anyone who knew you before would never recognize you. I will bring about a profound transformation within you and your family, surrounded by harmony, peace, and divine benefits. I am astounded by your tenacity, energy, and happiness. These days, accept my invitation and hand over your hair to me. While you navigate the storm of victory, I will be your compass. No matter where you are, my love is always with you. Those events are more than just opinions. They are lighthouses that will lead you to the next expedition we'll undertake together. The benefits I have shared with you are just the beginning of what I have in store for your journey. A wealth of promise and sustenance awaits you beyond the surface level of these words. I invite you to go into deeper realms of understanding until you find a place where the realities of my word intersect with the tangible facts of your lives, strengthening your perception and enhancing your discernment. Along this road, you will come to identify more closely with the heritage and identity that I have or will want for you. This is more than just a journey of wishful thinking. It's about fully committing to the part I've carefully crafted for you. Throughout this process, your faith will serve as more than just a vague concept. It will be an essential engine that propels you forward. Living into one's destiny, rather than only dreaming about it, is the focus of the second gift. As you follow the path I've laid out for you, you'll see possibilities that align with the calling I've placed on your life pop up. In my great tale, you are more than just a spectator. You are an active player, one who can contribute in ways no one else can. You may embark on this adventure with confidence, knowing that I'm by your side every step of the way. You may be certain that I will never leave you or put undue strain on you. Listen carefully to my guidance and keep an eye on the process taking place inside you. Ascend to the heavens and rejoice in the present moment, relishing the gifts I bestow from my heart, the source of all life-giving love and joy. Quench your thirst this spring. Being alone makes you think of simpler times. I take care of you, your family, your projects, and everything else that matters to you, even before your prayer reaches my ears. I orchestrate events to unfold precisely when I desire them to. Unwind, indulge your child, and put your worries to one side. Seize the chance you're trying to find for me and sing my praises while you keep the magnitude of my love for you near your heart. Tell me, my little one, how much you love me. Return to me in joy, and I will fill your life with many benefits and pleasures. No matter how baffling my methods may seem to you, know that my love for you has no limits, and I will never leave you. I feel your faith growing stronger, as you put it in me. It is normal to feel discouraged when things don't work out the way you expected them to. But if you put your faith in me, I will restore your hope and guide you back to my perfect plan, even if your plans have run into obstacles. For you and your loved ones, I have written a glorious future. Watching the promises you've made come true fills me with immense joy. Avoid succumbing to sadness or allowing despair to undermine your solution. If you put your faith in me, I will ensure that your family lives in peace, safety, and endless joy. They will be able to face life's challenges head-on, and their wisdom in avoiding danger will make them good role models for others. Fill your heart with joy and cast the shadow of sadness away as you experience the embodiment of this deep feeling. In spite of the raging storms and howling winds, you stand on the brink of victory. The burden has been lifted off your shoulders. You can breathe easier, and you have discovered a solution to keep going. In the face of impending doom, my wing will protect you, and my hand will wrap you in comfort. I too have felt the anguish of betrayal by those I trusted, the sting of hatred's claws piercing my soul, and the sting of indifference's lashes upon my return. But my love remains a guiding light. In the depths of despair, I have learned the meaning of selfless love and the power of opening one's heart against scorn. You have my whole sympathy. The emotions bubbling up inside of you are mine to keep dear. When you're sad and worried, and your tears are flowing freely, I know that you're important to me. When you are at your weakest, I will comfort you without passing judgment. In the face of impending opportunity, remove feelings of hopelessness and failure by becoming an asset. The darkness has melted away, making way for today's confident strides. My presence has rekindled your passion, strengthened your belief, and instilled an unshakable faith in you. Plans are in place, and I have dreams for you that you haven't even begun to fathom. At this very moment, I am seeking testimonies of my miracles, people who are prepared to explore the boundaries of faith until they become visible. In you, I nurture a fearless desire for more of myself. Please double-check the route ahead of time so that I can ship the symptoms. Have you ever noticed how signals and messages congregate, perhaps serving as a compass for your journey? Faith can activate these hints from the future, like echoes from a future that is now within reach. Immerse yourself in their vibrations as they hold the secrets to your 2018 acceleration. Link your beliefs to their energies, and they will lead you to assurances that are about to materialize. Find the meaning in these arrows, follow them till they lead you to salvation, and then go ahead, singing your religion to their frequency, focusing your goal to magnify their power, and resonating from your future. All that separates us from the knowledge above is a mere veil. By penetrating them, you can find the answers waiting on the other side. I want to live in your spirit's sanctuary, where my touch etches healing words onto your own being, not only in your house. The shackles that have held you back will fall from your shoulders, and the ghosts of suffering, concern, and fear will blaze brighter than the dawn, illuminating the sky above. Attention, please. It is my heartfelt desire to see you happy, at peace, and confident in the promise of a bright future and a fresh start. Therefore, I am speaking to you now. While we converse, I hope to embody my love, affirm my truth, and provide a safe haven from the darkness. This is the legacy I want to leave you with while we're here. Take full ownership of this information and incorporate it into your work. The specter of your own mistakes must not ensnare you. You may be walking on a plagued earth, but know that I have triumphed. This promise is yours to declare, because you are a beloved child of God. Despite the challenges of this international, I pray that you will stand by my side and trust that I will lead you to victory, even in the face of tears and doubt. You feel a deep longing to reconnect with me, even if you can't pinpoint it. Even if life seems to be slipping away from you, my presence is what your heart begs for. My soul thirsts for communion, and your entire essence knows that you are incomplete without me. You still have a ways to go before you discover the contentment and joy you want. No matter how busy a city life becomes or how peaceful a life you lead in isolation, The knowledge you gained and the growth you experienced are not confined to any one place or time. Rather, they are an integral part of the ever-present current of my grace and understanding in your lives. In my company, you will get wisdom and insight that are specific to your personality, journey, and goals. On this journey with me, revelations and changes in perspective may not always manifest as obvious symptoms, but rather as a strengthening of your faith and a broadening of your perspective. I am always working on your life, drawing you nearer to my holy purposes. My advice takes many forms, each as lively as the lively ways of living I've called yours. Have faith that I am always communicating with you, leading you, and walking by you through all your moments, missions, and pleasures. Through this greater connection, you have eventually tuned into my message, which goes beyond conventional symptoms and lines up with your regular evaluations. I pull you closer, speeding up our partnership's growth. As you grow spiritually, worldly desires fade away, and you'll find that living a holy life is in perfect harmony with your refocused goals that may even be in harmony with my perfect will. This transformation sheds immaturity and replaces it with maturity. I'm painting a picture of transformation inside of you. Consider this. Your metamorphosis occurs in the secret sanctuary of connection with me, just as I created Eve from Adam. This is a time of transition, and you may come out the other side renewed and changed. Some connections may also change, and you should break ties that limit your religious journey, even if they mean well, because it's immature religious advice. This will no longer suffice. Your spirit yearns for a deeper nourishment, an exceptional non-secular meal. Going beyond the basics, as your spiritual hunger grows, you will turn to me as your primary source of nourishment, affirmation, and truth. Remember that this trip is all about strengthening our relationship. Are you now trying to find me in every aspect of your life, rather than just the symptoms and rituals? Allow your souls to harmonize with my will, your hearts to harmonize with my voice, and your lives to reflect my love and truth. In exchange, I want your steadfast devotion, faithfulness, and determination to seek me out and perform good deeds for others. Make me the center of your universe and declare your love for me with all you have. There are many ways in which my love for you grows stronger every day, so please respond. My wish is not for your misery or for you to fail when you confront adversity. Therefore, I am sending my word to encourage you. Listen closely. Let no one stifle your solution or limit your ambitions. I have instilled in you good intentions, ambitions, and plans, so never lose sight of the breadth of your dreams. While some may look at your flaws and mistakes and try to bring you down by spreading lies and jealousy, I see your genuine heart, your good intentions, your fight to overcome your weaknesses, and your desire to change and succeed. Take immediate action, trusting in my statement, and embark on your journey. Put your loved ones first. Believe what I say, and bravely keep going till the future welcomes you. Seeing the results of trusting in my message and working for a better future will fill your heart with even more delight. I typically declare and reiterate a great deal of good fortune. With unending love and care, I anticipate those who put their faith in God, their Heavenly Father. I spoke to you earlier. Protect your spirit from those who would steal my beloved's wishes. Stay away from liars and don't believe what they say. You are really seeking me out, praying, and conforming to my will. I am about to give you a heavenly gift that will be priceless, so open your eyes. At this very moment, I am pouring out all of my love and devotion to you, exposing the depths of my goal for you is to have faith in my words, since they are everlasting, truthful, and pure. No amount of distance can ever separate us from my love for you. Never forget that my love, no matter how dark the night or how confused you may feel, loves, blesses, and protects you. Bring gloom to your days. My love is like a shield, protecting you from harm and leading you to seek out the gentle warmth of the sun each morning. As my love follows you, my light will guide you and bless you along the way. You are immune to any and all dangers on earth. Keep your chin up and your spirit strong. Is my beloved youngster accompanying me when I use your facet? You are completely safe. Confront this reality with courage. In order to save you from the shame and guilt that you have brought upon yourself, I have mercilessly given up my whole life because my love for you is so great. Your secret misdeeds may still weigh you down, but they no longer bind you. You're no longer able to repay any outstanding obligations. We refer to our spiritual connection as the most basic aspect of ourselves. In a world where people aggressively protect themselves and forgiveness is rare, many may fail to see the significance of your newly determined life and the gifts you enjoy. When others are envious of you, they may attempt to find fault with you, making up stories to criticize and hurt you. However, when they realize they can't hurt you, their anger will increase, and they will try to blame you for their own failures. Ignore those attacks. Concentrate on this matter at hand. Turn a blind eye to harsh comments. Ignore rumors and speculation. Do not spend time trying to win over unreliable friends or seek their favor. You are free from having to put up with their mockery. You have divine dignity. I will not abandon you, my beloved child, as I did when I used to pick and nurture you, relying on others' approval like a baby. Now tell me the truth. Where does your faith in me stand? Is my presence a source of comfort for you? In the face of all your difficulties, there is only one holy and miraculous choice: me. You can rely on me to be your heavenly guide, the one who opens doors and removes impediments. I am holding your future and way of life in my hands. My kindly arms will embrace you and those you care about. You are experiencing my presence in a very real and significant manner right now, and for that, I am very grateful and humbled. You've been waiting for my advice and are now ready to listen. Hold on to these words with all your heart, because they will dispel doubt and cast you onto a path of faith. Believe in my ability to do miracles for you and your family. Even if you can't see me, feel my presence and accept me as real. When you turn to me, I may gently guide you on a holy journey where I carry out my divine will. Life's storms pass and peace descends as you walk under my protection. Stop allowing the world's mayhem to derail you. Maintain your unwavering concentration by clinging tightly to my hand. Every day is a precious chance to go on, free from the weight of old grudges. Put your previous problems and legal matters in the past. They will not hinder your journey toward regeneration. Embrace the truth that, with me, all issues are feasible. Reject the falsehoods of the opponent and start with your words, bringing positivity and knowledge into existence. Is the allure of the unknown no longer fueling your desire to unravel the theological enigmas that have eluded the hundreds of seekers who have embraced your soul? In times of contemplation, I cherish the heritage of those who ventured to uncover potential realities with me in uncharted territory, which is far less traveled and eager for heavenly instruction. Go back in time to the journeys of those whose bold faith changed the world and take inspiration from their stories as you reflect on their unfaltering alignment with my energy. Could I begin just as modestly? Imagine the lofty legacy you can create by standing with me, just like others who came before you. The power of faith to move mountains with seemingly little actions. When we are one, I invite you to embrace your perspective on your capacity for transformation. Today, the depth of your faith determines your impact, not the scale of your celebrity. When I take the lonely into the network, I immediately raise the bar for what's to come. Think about David, who used a slingshot to slay Goliath. Remember Mary, who humbled herself to carry the Savior. Through my strength, the delicate and vulnerable find their voice. I take great delight in the enormous faith that they, when combined with mine, should support the underdog, since faith in the underdog will shine brighter than any other light. Their stories should inspire you to seek out the not going, just as I am willing to embrace risks in pursuit of divine ends. I dedicate this letter to my courageous warriors who have consistently exceeded expectations. If you feel your inner warrior stirring, feel free to fully embrace it. I have repeatedly reaffirmed your reputation as a fighter. No matter your age, health, or financial status, you should not discount my message for the sake of the fighters who are prepared to embrace it as genuine, because I am paving wonderful routes and liberating doors of opportunity. Because you are my special one, I am giving you the tools you need to overcome challenges and trust in the hope that my promises contain. Trust in me without wavering, and I will bring about the many blessings I have promised you as a result of my divine purpose in your life. Arm yourself with courage, be steadfast in your faith, and be fearless now. Be fearless no more, whether you're dealing with family issues or financial fitness. In the face of overwhelming adversity, I'm able to calm the stormy seas and show you the way to safety if you would just follow my instructions and keep going when the going gets tough. My beloved warrior, stand firm in my love and support. I want nothing more than your happiness and success. Your strength increases each day as you face enemies with unbreakable faith. Rest assured, I can still find the right time to come for your resource, no matter how intense the struggles or how severe the desires. Regardless of whether you perceive my presence or not, your enemies will be intimidated by your courageous resistance to their attacks. These days, I give you a holy weapon, my word, which is powerful when you believe and say you will obey, and my religion prepares the path, and my heavenly might strengthens you to face your fears, my warrior. You have a special place in my tender heart. Boldly enter through the gate of blessing with religion and desire, holding the hands of your family, your children, and your own family. My feelings for you are well known to you. Give me your word on this. When I am unable to respond instantly to your prayers, please do not let that discourage you. I know there are people in your life waiting for you to make a mistake so they can mock your faith or your desires. But you are special, my beloved. Instead of fixating on petty criticism, your focus should be on the divine. Mock and scorn are unwavering, but I've plotted a new path that lets you go fearlessly, while the scoffers flounder aimlessly, fueled by jealousy and pleasure, the same things that can bring them down. Because you are my newborn, you have unfettered access to me via prayer. Sure, I'd be happy to help you out. Once they realize their mistakes, those who mock you will be ashamed. If your specific blessing has not yet arrived, please know that I am preparing your coronary heart to receive it. Plenty of careless smashing may result if you don't have strong roots. Be prepared, strong and brave, rooted in my word, full of knowledge and insight, because wealth may bring narcissism and expose you to the traps of the adversary. You must no longer hide or run away from those who ridicule you. Negative self-perceptions must be dispelled. There will be daily struggles with your ideas, but I will be there to support you. We go on our adventures side by side, day and night. After we organize your day, we address your concerns and aspirations in the evening. Have faith in me, think about me, stop giving up, accept my love, and know the price you've paid. You will succeed, even if it pains me that you don't give yourself enough credit. I like you, so take that as the truth. I will never leave your side, no matter how many times you fall. No matter what, I will never abandon you, and I hold you in the highest regard. No matter what comes our way, you can count on my unwavering support. No matter how great the joy or how great the pain, I am always there. If your faith wavers, announce with authority the promises I have made to you, and let those who are struggling know that I am with them the whole way. Embrace the limitless grace I provide, and let go of any worries about your deservingness of these heavenly gifts. You rely on my power. It is my hope that you will accept this gift from me with unfaltering trust, and that it will grow into many more gifts that will benefit your family and enable you to help others who are downtrodden. I will provide you with more food than you can consume. If you want these benefits, you have to be faithful, stop being hesitant, stop hiding, and listen to my voice. I want to be in your company and anxiously anticipate the answer to your prayers. Everything bad that has ever happened to you or your family, I have removed and replaced with something far better. You stand at a critical juncture, transformed, prepared to shun negativity and relentlessly pursue affirmation. No matter the difficulties you face in life, whether they be financial, relational, or personal, The truth will always be with you, and only those who care about you will try to discourage you. I will be by your side and hold fast to this promise. I am capable of bringing about change. Today is the first day of a fresh start when you come to me for help. I will not guarantee you a smooth road, but I will offer you my unfaltering strength, heavenly might, and unending support. I want you to know how much you mean to me. I am prepared and able to do whatever miracle you ask of me, because I want nothing more than your complete happiness and the answers you seek. Have faith in my omnipotence and put your confidence in me. I will direct your ways. Having the crucifix pressed down on me was not in vain. The suffering that the woods went through was not futile. Like scorn, I knew that suffering would be my destiny. You, too, have carried the burden of the injustices and cruelties inflicted upon you. We will completely eradicate feelings of hopelessness and annoyance today. In order to provide you with the chance for a life free from limitless sorrow and brimming with eternal pleasure, I've already gone through hell and back, giving my life for you. If you follow my advice, you will see a change in your mind as chaos gives way to order and pure ideas flow effortlessly. In spite of the storms, we shall persevere and eventually arrive at the safe haven of redemption. Join me, and we will go on, demonstrating that nothing can halt the determination of a purpose-driven soul. A light that enlightens the globe will illuminate your spirit. It is with great satisfaction that I bring you home, my little lamb. I am the shepherd who seeks the lost sheep. Crying over hopes and ambitions stifled by a fear of failing is a waste of time. I'll give you the insight you need to pursue your deepest desires today. Your aspirations will be so lofty that they will amaze even those closest to you. Avoid being afraid of the dark. May your light's brightness illuminate those who see it. In order to avoid making the same mistakes again, let my instructions sink deep into your memory. I love you with an unfaltering resolve, and my only desire is to help you break free from the bonds of pain and misery and live a life brimming with joy and meaning. As I ride beside you, I promise to fill your days with thriving health and limitless wealth. You are valuable to me, and I will reward your unwavering commitment to our bond with a variety of rewards. Embrace the warmth of morning as I reach out my hand to rescue you from the depths of despair, so you no longer have to face the storm alone. From now on, the agony of the past is in the past. My love will fill your heart, and my serenity will cover your days. Dispel feelings of guilt and humiliation. I fill your hearts with healing delight and purify your souls. With my loving embrace, my darling, I set off on a new journey with you, where the impossible becomes possible and the shadows part. You are worthy of my utmost devotion. I am raising you up now to proclaim that this is the beginning of a future filled with joy, success, and benefits for those who have endured the tempest. I am guiding you towards a future where you may reach your full potential, where your faith is strong, and where your life is a reflection of the rewards I provide to those who follow my ways. You have found your one true calling in me. Therefore, go on fearlessly. If you're looking for reassurance about my presence and guidance, you could look for certain symbols in the things you encounter every day. Even though I often express myself in various ways, the simplicity of our communication holds the most significant insights. My direction permeates every minute of your journey with me, transcending specific numbers or locations and permeating the events, places, and people you encounter. Your life delicately weaves these elements into its fabric. Every event and encounter has a purpose, and I am shaping you according to my perfect design. Stay focused on the big picture and try to understand how my providence is working in your life, rather than trying to figure out the hidden meanings in the little details. When you feel overwhelmed, I will immediately lift you up whenever you call out to me in trust. An army of heavenly beings is prepared to protect you. The leader of the heavenly hosts has issued a proclamation that favor, wealth, and benefits will envelop you. You are about to experience the revitalizing burst of energy and strength that will bring about your long-awaited victory. If so, may I take you to the lusher meadows. I vow to put things back together after they've been torn apart, to repair any broken pieces, and to give new life to hopes that have been dead in the face of fierce opposition. Constant friction is polishing your character to a brilliant shine, making it more radiant. Despite the unjust suffering you've undergone, I shower you with boundless benefits. Ignore those who want to instill fear and intimidation in you. They are really troubled by our relationship, since they have abandoned the one thing that may bring them happiness and contentment. With simplicity and trust, I invite you to receive the richness I bring your way. As the sun rises, speak my message, and let it fill your heart with hope. Put uncertainty and worry behind you. You have true faith. I own limitless power. I am prepared to answer your prayers with great power. There's more to disappointment than just the negatives. If you simply reach out to me, I will fill your soul with light. And if you only open your windows wide, I will respond. Remember what I said, and let go of all your misery. Such feelings should not give rise to animosity or hatred. Neither your heart nor your house should be a haven for them. Refrain from engaging in negative conversations. You are not defined by what others say. Refuse to let the doubters and critics stop you from standing firm in your PL intentions, aspirations, and beliefs. Turn your attention to my speech and shut out the evildoers' murmurs. Today is a day of many gifts that will fill you with my strength, love, and peace. So wrap yourself in belief. I love you very much, my darling. Would you want to feel the same way about this love? As you open your eyes to see the world around you, I will be right there with you, erasing your sorrows and filling you with pleasure. Have no fear. I am constant, unchanging, and always there. With every passing second, my love for you grows stronger, and I want to be near you to engulf you in comfort and rejuvenation. Please do not question me, but rather trust me and welcome the wonderful benefits that I am about to shower upon you and your family. Your joy will be contagious, and good fortune will pour down upon you in abundance, opening your heart and soul to my restorative abilities. In the midst of life's storms, my dear, I guarantee you absolute tranquility. Have unfaltering trust that nothing is impossible with faith. Keep in mind that I promise that anything is possible for the faithful when they separate themselves from temporary joys and untrustworthy company in order to face adversity with confidence. Accumulating wealth won't save you. Relinquish fleeting pleasures to avoid losing your identity. The secret to salvation is in my promises. Therefore, keep them near. I was featured in the quiet moments before dawn. Rest your weary spirit at my feet before you go to sleep, and let the comfort of our moments guide you through each day. You are about to experience a miraculous event, my darling. There is a sense of impending transformation. You are still awaiting these immense benefits that will change your life. I will provide for all your needs if you just remain faithful. My knowledge and grace will pour into you abundantly if you seek them first thing in the morning. Come to me, and I will show you the way to peaceful meadows and healing rivers. With each new day, I am planting the seeds of determination and fervor in your heart. Remain steadfast and unwavering, even when faced with challenges. My faith in you will shine a light on your journey, taking you places you can't even begin to imagine. My child, you have my word that everything I say will come to pass is yours to keep. Keep in mind that the idea of the impossible is something that scares people to make up. I don't intend for you to wander aimlessly, but to navigate through challenges with my guidance. Make a careful assessment of your relationships and cut off those that are draining your spiritual energy and making it hard for you to see clearly. Instead, surround yourself with individuals who are deeply committed to their beliefs, possess ambitious aspirations for the future, and remain grounded in my word while remaining receptive to the guidance of my spirit. Within my organization, my community of believers fearlessly ventures into unexplored territory, moving forward with conviction and courage. In fact, when you meet with other believers, you will kindle each other, making each other sharper than iron, and you will ignite new zeal and enthusiasm for my glory and honor. Indeed, the coincidence of like-minded people reveals deep secrets. Have you not felt this reality as the spiritual language flows freely among those tuned to my holy frequency? Revelation erupts in certain assemblies, sending forth waves that accord with the spiritual planes, revealing the reality weaved from my heavenly vantage point. Yet, my lover fights the need to elevate insignificant anointings, no matter how appealing they may seem. In the end, they give themselves over to me completely. Even the most fortunate among mortals might fall prey to hubris in times of uncertainty, so use caution while wielding authority among them. Bring yourself down before me and put your faith in my confirmation alone. I acknowledge your invisible sacrifices and count the tears you have shed in ardent prayer. Don't let human praise or condemnation deter you from my pure truth. Your path with me is personal and one of a kind, my love. I modify my approach to speaking to reflect your unique needs, development, and desires. Stay by my side, and you will find the stability and purpose you're looking for, not in the transient signs of this world, but in the eternal reality of my steadfast love and devotion. My darling, here is where the truth resides. When you search for me, may your adoration be the key that opens the door to insight. If you want to hear my teachings more clearly, praise will open your heart to greater discernment. Just pausing to be thankful, saying, "Thank you, Lord, for speaking to me," raises your spirit to accept and remember the wisdom I provide. Also, pray more openly to me, especially in spiritual language, so that you may hear my voice. Through communion, you can delve into the depths of my presence, where I reveal wisdom, knowledge, and revelation beyond human comprehension. As we continue our spiritual conversation, the previously dimly lit spiritual world becomes bright and clear, and your awareness of my instructions grows. As my hug envelops you, you are filled with an abundance of self-worth. Move forward from this safe space, free from the weight of past hurts and disappointments, and without clinging to less important things. With this increased independence comes the blossoming of maturity, which in turn brings even more freedom. Welcome to the quickening of your metamorphosis as I release you from your shackles. When difficulties arise, your spirit will boldly proclaim my victorious dominion. Your newfound status as heir to my everlasting kingdom has rendered your previous ways of behaving and responding inappropriate. Please stay by my side as I increase your potential for greatness. Your acceptance of my cleansing work within you strengthens our bond. With each step you take, you get closer and closer to your goal. As your identity in me grows, I am filled with joy at the prospect of the change it will bring about in you and the lives of people around you. When you give me your whole heart, you'll see what I'm capable of. The most memorable times have not yet begun. For the time being, take solace in my company. I will surround you with affection as you slumber. Listen carefully as I tell you my heart's secrets. My dear, you will enter the prosperous future that I have planned for you. It is with great joy that I follow your adventure. Be very careful. Instead of blindly following indications, I talk to you in ways that are specific to your journey and your heart. Listen closely to the ways I am already speaking to you. In my words, in your prayers, in the conversations you have, and even in the soft murmurs of your own thoughts. Pay attention to the patterns that appear. They will lead you to progress. As we embark on this path together, I want to reveal the depths of my soul and its secrets. Feel free to go even farther. As you open your heart to me, I will flood it with everlasting vistas and heavenly insights, awakening you to spiritual truths muted by the cacophony of life. This is beyond duty. You can discover more truth, embrace more kindness, and explore more of yourself. Your loving Father is here, leading you on experiences you never imagined. The life I provide goes from splendor to splendor. Remain nearby, not revealing anything. My intentions for those who give in are much greater than what you can comprehend at this time. My darling, all you have to do is agree to go on this adventure with me. You make my heart sing with happiness. May it be so. While you enjoy a journey with me on this heavenly odyssey, let the scorners have their transient gestures. There are no limits to my love for you. I am fully committed to being here for you and have never wavered in that regard. Look at how beautiful my loyalty is. Your steadfast faith and determination to find me are your greatest achievements today. Reflect on your journey. Even though you've been through a lot and fought a lot, you've managed to stay strong. Your bravery is quite inspiring. Your unwavering commitment amazes and motivates me. Trust me when I say I have never abandoned you. Although some may say it's all just luck, know that God has a role in every success you've had, and let this message be a sign of comfort. You should not be afraid. They will not take your aspirations away from you. Go ahead and dream big, because I am prepared to make your dreams a reality. Reflect on moments of bravery when the odds were against you, yet you triumphed because you placed your trust in me. Rest easy and keep putting your faith in me, since victory has always been on your side. When confronted with overwhelming odds and turmoil, it might be difficult to keep one's calm and faith. Stay steadfast in your trust in my promises as you shield yourself from the noise of uncertainty and dismiss the murmurs of dread and unease. I loved you infinitely before your birth. I've devised a fantastic scheme for your life. Something special has always been in my plans for you. I will always be there for a youngster in need, attending to their every need with great care throughout the day. Stay present and don't let sadness cloud your spirit. May happiness rule your heart as you embark on this path filled with unwavering trust, knowing that you will triumph and experience something beyond your wildest dreams. Unending love surrounds you. May it be so. Maintain an attitude of unadulterated devotion and honesty as you go on in your life. Every morning, come to me and let your first words be praise and thanksgiving. Don't let your pessimistic outlook cloud your vision of the opportunities I am sending your way. I will give you the wisdom to see beyond the difficulties of the past and into the good plans I have for you. Have faith that nothing bad will happen to you and that you will not face any embarrassment as a result. With conviction, conquer your enemies and establish yourself as a cherished child of God. You are already a victor. Recognize that you have won the battle. Enjoy the fruits of your labor. With faith in my steadfast shield, I can conquer any obstacle. For you, have unfaltering trust, pray without reservation, and go on with a strong spirit. There is no room for sadness and despair in your heart. The emotional toll that worrying about loved ones can take is real, and I feel your pain. In times of distress, find peace in prayer, because my Holy Spirit is with you, and He will heal your broken spirit. We did not create you to dwell in sorrow or bear the burden of your mistakes and setbacks indefinitely. There is no wavering in my affection for you. Whenever you're feeling down, I'm here to boost you up. You will not meet your demise. Rather, we treasure and value you. Let your happiness radiate as you step into the spotlight. You are my beloved child, a shining example of my love. Therefore, rejoice in my name. Whenever you're in a dark and lonely place, when everything seems lost, you can count on my unwavering support. Whether you felt my presence or were alone, I firmly swear that from the time of your first scream until this present hour, I have been there for you. I embraced you with all my might. I was not oblivious to the pain in your heart. I know what it feels like to have hurt feelings of rejection, abandonment, and distrust simmer deep within. My heart's aim is to mend your broken spirit, revive your soul, and heal you entirely with my love. It is now time to start again. If you're open to it, I'd love to fill you up with my unfaltering power. The moment my power touches your lips, it will render the poisonous comments made by others against you silent. You will be free from the shackles of your sorrows when you take on my joy and let it fill your heart with an ethereal tranquility. I want you to know, my darling, that my love for you goes beyond anything you can ever comprehend. It will never waver, not even on the worst of days when you feel like I'm not there. To me, you are worth an endless amount of money. The steady beat of your heart brings me joy. gather your lowered eyes to face my adoring stare in the radiance of divinity I have implanted in your spirit. Let my words wash away the sorrow of the past and put your whole faith in the better days ahead. I am preparing a profound miracle for you, a celestial spectacle that is eagerly awaiting your experience. Pray for provision, and I will shower your family with an abundance that dispels all want. All it takes is for you to reach out your hand and speak to me of prosperity, and I will grant it to you. Fearlessly rap on the heavenly gates, pleading for insight and direction, and observe as they fling open wide in front of you and your enemies. Although you may face criticism and belittlement from those who doubt your merit for my favor and benefits, you must fearlessly declare that my forgiveness and grace are abundantly bestowed upon you, defending you from those who would do you harm. Let me enter your life and treat my comments with the utmost respect. Going back to the past is not an option because of my sacrifice and the blood I shed for you. Keep your focus on what's to come and ignore what's not. I have magnificent plans for you that require your steadfast loyalty and compliance in all areas of life. Your dedication to me is absolutely certain to earn my undying trust. I'm aware of how profound your love is. Continue as you are. May your heart always be loyal to me. My heavenly protection will keep you safe. Even though despair may tempt you to stray from the path I have laid out for you today and into the wilderness, keep in mind that this is not your destiny. My goal in speaking to you is to improve your mood, calm your anxiety, and give you the strength you need. May you know the depths of my love and the breadth of my kindness as you embark on this journey of self-discovery. Stay with me. Give me control over your pain and fury. Put aside ideas of abandoning or giving up on everything. You have never experienced true love. This isn't true, as you already know. I declare it with my lips, sparking a love that will stay with you forever. No celestial or terrestrial limitation can hold me, the universe's creator. Is there anything we can't do while we're together? You will receive only the most exquisite gifts. Envision incredible tales playing out right before your eyes, complete with breathtaking metamorphoses. To the letter of the old predictions, my clandestine plots will reveal night as an enemy and vanquish it. In this exceptional period, we will revive tried and true tactics from the archives of previous triumphs, resulting in a poetic justice that will end the tribulations of this generation with a triumphal flourish. I am orchestrating a universe in which my chosen individuals, akin to Moses, receive ultimate authority to break curses and confront challenges. In the face of modern-day giants and oppressors, these little yet strong agents will stay firm. Following my lead, people will alter their perceptions of the world and bring about mental shifts that will dispel pessimism and replace it with hope for a better future. During this period, extraordinary signs, miracles, and abrupt twists will herald the great climax of my will on earth, just as it is in heaven. These chosen few will inscribe a new era into history. My big plan will emerge before their eyes, and they will be an integral part of it. Their surrendered might perfects my power, my grace is boundless, and all that is sufficient will serve as your guiding light. My kindness continues for all time, each giving their distinct part to this generation. The narrative of the supernatural interacting with the ordinary is just beginning. My love for you is unending, and my promises will always stand. My hands are secure, so you may rest easy. Bring your optimistic expectations to me. Pray to me about all your concerns, and I will grant your wishes because I want to shower you with many benefits. The sky will answer your prayers with unwavering confidence. I am the all-powerful God. Therefore, have faith and see my miracles revealed. Nothing is more than manageable. My heart desires nothing more than to hold you close as we gently wipe away the tears that have fallen from your eyes. I comprehend the profound sorrow weighing on your spirit, the hopelessness pervading your innermost being, and the hidden danger lurking in the shadows, all while you question the authenticity of the promises of relief from suffering. The love of the Lord, the reasons behind your trials and tribulations, and the ultimate end of this valley of tears. I understand that uncertainties plague your thoughts. Dark forces plan attacks on you, and the lords of night work in tandem with the wicked to destroy your life and destiny beyond the gloomy curtain that separates heaven and earth. Even those you thought were on your side have deceived you. The words they said sliced into your heart like blades, and the wounds are still bleeding. I guarantee your safety tomorrow in the sanctuary of my presence. I'll give you some fresh strength tonight, so get up and go forth. Though I am in charge, the spoils of victory are yours to keep. Carry your faith like a shield, your bravery like a sword, and my word like a torch to guide you. My love is like a river flowing eternally into your heart. No matter how far you are, I will never be far away. Take a deep breath. I am fighting for you, totally devoted to your joy and prosperity in our relationship. You are my dearly valued treasure, and I will always be there for you. Never take your gaze off of me. Amidst the encroaching gloom, I am revealing marvels one by one. Although these difficulties are temporary, the benefits I will provide for you will last forever. My darling, you may always put your trust in me. What I see as your lack of speech is mine. In your lowest hour, beg for assistance. My spirit is ever present, even when your will to continue wanes. If your trust is weak, I will double your sacrifices because I am close to those who seek me. Learn about the power of love that has no bounds and the power of the supernatural, the capacity to change your life right here, in this place that is dear to my heart. Nothing can hurt you here. You need not be afraid. Our safe haven is impregnable to any power on earth. I want to be your rock, healing your scars, releasing your chains, and soaking up your tears. You are worthy of limitless happiness, fascinating ambitions, and great success in the future, since I see your potential and have strategies to make you prosperous, giving you hope. As you take in these words, my complete calm will protect your thoughts and emotions, and I will give you the strength to overcome any challenge. Have faith in me, accept my affection, and accept my help, since I'm the best and smartest option for you at all times. My vision is beyond what the human eye can see, and I will show you marvels that your imagination can't yet imagine. I want to see you learn the lesson of each new day and encourage you to remember when and where you got it. I pray that you are healthy, joyful, strong, and resilient. Looking out over the horizon, know that I will use your life to bring my honor to other places and other worlds. You and your family will speak a language that no one has ever heard of before, but I will anoint you and my spirit will work through you. A metaphysical upheaval is about to occur. Your current struggles are coming to an end. The much anticipated boon is almost here. Your payday is drawing near. Whenever you come to me in confidence and honesty, I will not abandon any of my children. As I have promised, you will respond, and you have shown unwavering resolve even when faced with adversity. You have defiantly defied the enemy's traps. You have courageously decided to follow in my footsteps, and you have made great strides forward day by day. I have stood by your side through thick and thin. You're on the verge of a location where blessings abound, where serenity surrounds you and your loved ones, where plenty satisfies all needs, and where happiness sparks new ambitions, goals, and a holy determination to overcome negative habits and destructive patterns. You will experience a remarkable change in your life as you release spiritual attachments and wash away anger and animosity by immersing yourself in the living waters of my Holy Spirit. When you experience a profound inner regeneration and a surge of pleasure, even your closest loved ones will be amazed by the transformation taking place inside of you. May you take comfort in the fact that with the break of each new day comes a chance to get near to my heavenly throne, guided by your unfaltering faith and profoundest trials. As I stand by your side today, I want to comfort your tired heart by embracing you and taking my position alongside you. You will feel the profound love that envelops you here and now, knowing that my caring arms safely hold your loved ones. I am about to bring about a tremendous change in their lives that will be beyond anything they can imagine. So even those who have departed will receive my great favor. You will see my heavenly protection and nourishment for those who seek and revere me, and your wonder will have no bounds. Your prayers will pour from your lips. I will forgive their sins, cleanse their hearts, and give them the joy of salvation. The chains of anger, hatred, and hopelessness will no longer bind them. In the end, every person's heart will rise from the ashes as a brilliant new creation. Their lives will testify to the great impact of my Spirit, and they will declare that the Lord has done wonders for us. We will be filled with joy. The road ahead of you goes to victory, not loss, so keep your emotions free. With unwavering resolve to lead, defend, and love you forever, I stand by your side, directing you forward in all things. I am sending positive vibes your way as we begin this exciting adventure. To let the heavenly light shine, press the like button and type. May it be so. By joining forces, we can inspire others and reflect our beliefs. Oh, my darling, I am shaping you into a strong and beautiful person who will be a testimony to my majesty. You will remain steadfast, unswayed by changing circumstances or spiritual disputes, because I am imparting a deep understanding of the kingdom's order and your power as a believer. If you stay in my ever-present presence, you will be able to triumph against the enemy's charges and plans. Part of maturing into my full potential is accepting who you are in me as a beloved kid who is whole in every way. My unwavering acceptance of you encourages you to show kindness to others instead of passing judgment. Always keep in mind the boundless love I have for you, my darling, and embrace righteousness and holiness with kindness as you interact with yourself and others. Here I am, ready to mend your broken heart. I am aware of the pain and betrayal you have endured, but I also know that I am mending your wounded spirit and soul. Feel my love's comforting warmth restore and soothe you as you open yourself to my healing touch. You are safely encompassed in my favor and protection as you break free from previous traumas and cycles of despair. Embrace this journey of self-discovery with me by your side as I reinforce your worth and purpose, even if it may seem strange at first. Being in my company will fill you with pleasure and power. Embracing my love is the key. Behold, my beloved, as I behold you, beautiful, holy, and alive to your potential in my kingdom as you look upon me. In spite of all that has happened, I will tell you one thing. Every evil arrow that has ever struck your armor has been made or discharged by my sovereign hands. I will let everything that happens to you happen because it serves my greater goals. Keep your faith in this fact, and it will give you strength to face the challenges that are ahead. Yes, I watched closely from my throne the treachery of people you trusted. I was a witness to the conspiracies unfolding from the start, and I gave my consent. Why? The intense heat of hardship is transforming you into something priceless, like gold. I am turning what your soul's enemies meant to hurt you into something wonderful for you. Dear one, put your confidence in my skilled hands. I can handle the unfairness and terrible wrongs you've endured. Please do not let yourself be tempted to take vengeance or react violently to wrongdoing. I do not support such behavior. Instead, show mercy to those who wronged you, bless others, and allow your prayers to speak volumes. Let me deal with the punishment. On this night of mourning, as war rages in the valleys all around you, look at the loving eyes that keep watch over you. Hide beneath my protective wing, and I will watch over you until morning arrives. Although wars come to an end, my love for you will last forever, beyond even death. In the end, even the most formidable foe will be vanquished. So look up, your face scarred by my tears, and let me uncover you, filling you to the core with an ethereal tranquility. Living in the heart of my flawless will, you will remain untouched by the discord of the outer winds. I have a new outlook to share with you. With all my heart, I vow to you that you will not use your energy attempting to change the minds of those who would discourage you. You may argue all you want, but it won't change their minds. Not only will they not listen to you, but they may even insult your religion. Embrace your independence and keep moving forward on your quest. Even when these doubters refuse to acknowledge your existence, achieving triumph is within your reach. Their destiny has already been decided. Keep in mind that I am here for you whenever you need someone else's support or when you're feeling lonely. Have trust and be patient. I will soon introduce you to the one who will enrich your life. You have my undivided affection and protection. You will soon be able to embrace triumph, and my love for you is limitless. I never miss a deadline. I always show up at the most inopportune times, just when you need me. Despite how heavy it seems and how much inner agony it brings you to think about possible possibilities, I beg you to let go of the weight. I did not intend for your life to cause you to be anxious about what is to come. You find tranquility when others toss and turn, engulfed in resentment. My boundless mercy and care are here to keep you safe. My protection encompasses not only you, but also your loved ones and means of subsistence. In the fullness of time, I will keep watch over you, making sure that no weapon made against you prospers. I will bring your opponents under my control, guiding them to either a state of peace or worse, complete indifference. They will eventually realize that you are an unassailable stronghold that can withstand their relentless assaults. While they seek my forgiveness and healing, their homes and families are in ruins. I extended my hands, offering them the bounty of life, but they rejected each and every one of my attempts at reconciliation. However, you embraced me with open arms, knowing full well that I am the one with the unfaltering commitment to solve any problem that may arise. You wholeheartedly accepted my words and pledged to follow my will and accomplish my aims. Observe your surroundings. Many people miss out on happiness because they refuse to let the one who loves them deeply into their lives. When people want to get close to me, they act coldly and mentally, and then they blame me for their problems. But my beloved, you are different from the others. You understand now that your happiness is dependent not on random people, but on your relationship with me. Hold on to this important connection, ignoring everything else day by day. You will strengthen me as we go on together, and everyone who fought against you will now beg you for the knowledge you exude. Embrace your life's path at your own pace, without seeking affirmation from others. You don't need anything more than grace. Listen for the murmurs of envy as you rise to new heights of accomplishment. Be mindful of your surroundings. This warning couldn't come at a better moment. Trust in me completely. By sunrise, you will find yourself absorbed in my lessons, humbly seeking my direction. From the comfort of your own home, I give you the strength to support those you care about. Preserve the benefits I provide you by loving what I entrust to you. Show unwavering dedication in the face of flaws, and then the days of plenty will come. Embrace the promise I am making to you, and do not allow uncertainty or fear to derail my ambitious intentions. Bravely face adversity, confronting enemies without fear. While you wait for my promises to come true, I will give you insight and patience. Avoid obligations that, in reality, I never intended to enslave you. My love for you is limitless, yet it needs reassurance from time to time. May good health, happiness, and success be with you. Come to me every day, unhurried, and take in my lessons. My voice speaks to you lovingly, and every word I speak is filled with benefits. I, Lord, am also the Savior you seek. Even if I pardon your sins, avoid wickedness, I am always prepared to cleanse, strengthen, bless, and uplift you. Come to me fearlessly, because I see everything. You let my lessons permeate your head to the core, preventing you from making the same mistakes again. I promise I will never keep my feelings for you a secret. Have faith in my goal to transform your life into one filled with abundant gifts and a dynamic purpose that banishes pain forever, my beloved. I promise to enrich every single one of your days. I have not yet confirmed that you are my most prized possession, even though I wish you perfect health and a plethora of blessings as you embark on this life-altering adventure. The more faithfully you follow our promise, the more rewards I will bestow upon you. Therefore, put your faith in it. You have blinked back tears of sorrow in the face of life's turmoil for far too long. But I am here now to reach out and rescue you from the depths of despair that lie between midnight and daylight. You are finally free from the guilt and humiliation that have poisoned your soul, and you may go forward with healing. We cherish you, allowing you to experience joy, warmth, and personal growth. Together, we embark on an exciting new journey that promises rewards previously unattainable. You have suffered through the tempest alone for far too long. Now I am lifting you out of the shadows and giving you the opportunity to seize the joy, success, and blessings that are about to descend upon you. Show appreciation both when you're happy and when you're sad. Gratitude is the key to overcoming adversity and learning from mistakes. Take a moment to look in the mirror to appreciate yourself. You have the ability to initiate incredible changes in your life just by maintaining an attitude of thankfulness. In a world full of mirth and concealed sadness, shine a light of love beginning today. Let others experience the happiness I bring into their lives and the blessings my presence brings to those who seek them. A comforting embrace of love's seeds surrounds you. I'm sending blessings of peace, wealth, and plenty, releasing stress and debt. As a new day begins, let go of the bonds that have held you back. You may be certain that, in the stillness of the night last night, I heard your prayers. I saw you sob, and I could feel your mind pounding on your pillow as you cried. Despite your obvious anxiety, you prayed to me for the fortitude, serenity, and stability you needed to confront life's obstacles. As you greet the arrival of a new day, take a moment to stand up and let your soul be renewed. Put an end to the days of being vulnerable and hopeless. Where there was once fear, may bravery grow. Maintain an unwavering resolve and be prepared to face any challenge that comes your way. You may have been weak in the knees yesterday due to the unknowns, but you are strong and determined today to triumph over them. I kindle an insatiable hunger for triumph. I am the one who brought you here, and I will give you the strength to overcome every obstacle that stands in your way. Behold the magnificent future I am about to provide you before you question your value and miss out on the many gifts I am about to shower upon you. Your life story is unfolding, filled with joy, success, and an abundance of my love. You are here to forge a brave trail that will inspire many more generations than this one. My strength and glory will be with you wherever you go, and your name will be spoken with awe in every home. My children are precious to me, and I will never leave them. A great miracle is looming over you like a storm, and luck is smiling on you even at this very second. Its approach is almost upon us. Can you feel the same? Don't allow fear and doubt to erode your determination. A powerful storm is on the verge of erupting. My spoken words have constant power. To strengthen your spirit, dwell deeply in my lessons. Be vigilant against those who would undermine your religion. Remain steadfast, for I have the last say. I will cure every financial burden as well as any physical condition that you may be suffering from. I am freeing you from the chains of your history so that they can no longer torment you. Your shackles will fall as my love and light envelop your tired spirit, and joy will overflow as benefits abound. There is awe-inspiring grandeur on the horizon. Please come to me so that I may fill you with my perfect serenity and revitalize you from the inside out. I will also open your heart's gates. Unfazed by scorn and ridicule, you go forth, even when storms threaten. On this day, all your hard work and good fortune will pay off, as wealth will wash over you like a massive tsunami, ready to whisk you away. Standing firmly in faith and prayer, guarding your heart against discouragement, and separating yourself from individuals who weaken your faith are vital, because there are tremendous foes in the heavenly realms fighting for your blessing. Put yourself in the company of positive, encouraging people who will bring you closer to me and who will look forward to your blessings with great anticipation. Please know how willing I am for you to succeed in spite of the obstacles you've made for yourself and the attention you've received. Your life and your family's future are on the line in this conflict. During this time, I will teach you important things, such as how to depend on me more and how to see that I am your one and only supplier. Embrace the power I give you and stand tall, not hunker down in fear. As I perform the miracle you requested, you must press on. Take heart, I am both your refuge and your fortress. Kneel down, bend your head, and seek refuge in me when you feel overwhelmed. I will always be there to help. In the past, you moved with haste, launching into projects that were not in harmony with my divine purpose and would eventually fail because they were not based on solid principles. Your hopes and ambitions crumbled like sand dunes as the flood of difficulties, strife, and need washed over you. Once, you experienced discouragement, exhaustion, and a lack of strength to persevere. But now, your spirit has rejuvenated, and you have placed your trust in me to guide you in all your future endeavors. Everything that has been holding you back will be taken away, and you will be showered with possibilities for success, just as I promised. No matter what happens, I will change the minds of your loved ones and those in charge so that they will look at you favorably and support your fear, not their own. As long as you have faith in me that never wavers and behaves with honesty, no enemy will be able to stand in your way. Those who dare to stand in your way will inevitably stumble and fall short. People will be afraid to challenge you, and many will be reluctant to do so. From now until the end of time, you and your loved ones may take comfort in knowing that I am by their side. No matter how low you feel in self-worth, my words have the ability to lift you up and give you new life just by listening to me speak. I want you to know that right now, I am captivated by your humility and faith. I am crafting a great future for you, my little child. Just open your eyes to it. You are deserving of my boundless love, and I will never question it. Have I not promised to stand by your side through thick and thin, sharing in your triumphs and your tragedies? Have no fear. My loving arms will protect you today, and your life will blossom as a result. You have my full and unqualified forgiveness. Are you willing to accept my whole dedication? Even as I speak, I am protecting the smoldering ember of your tired soul from the tempestuous winds that would destroy it. You need not be afraid. My darling will protect you from danger. In this hour of trial, hear my words. You will soon emerge from this season of mourning. When you feel like giving up and despair has you on your knees, I promise to be there for you, no matter what. A bright morning will soon break the cloud of sadness that has been hanging over your days. Do not lose heart. I am always with you. No matter how heavy the weight of unshed tears becomes, I will never leave you. As you let your tears flow and let go of worldly woes, I will lift you up and speed up your stumbling steps. Soon, I will wrap my luminous light around your broken heart, releasing deep delight inside. I am the one place your spirit may find everlasting comfort and tranquility. Do not let yourself be paralyzed by dread as you go into the deepest depths of death's shadow. Instead, hold on to my words as a lighthouse during perilous times. Ignore your enemies' hissing. Their efforts to get you to trip and fall are futile. My murmurs are soft and sweet. Pay attention. I am the God you seek. When terror grips you, I will calm your nerves and give you strength to face the unknown, all while my feathers provide a safe haven. Believe me when I say that I will immediately fill you with unwavering bravery, which will make tragedy stand helpless in your face. Set your feet firmly on the ground so that no storm can carry you away. Amidst the impending danger, keep in mind my everlasting vow. No human-made weapon can crush the will of a willing soul. My darling, a blazer fueled by a holy fire of devotion will kindle the fires of your faith. Beloved child, you will soon rise tall and show the world the marvels I have worked within you. From the beginning of time until now, I have spoken to you personally from my high seat. Even before you took a breath, I knew you personally as I painstakingly shaped you in your mother's womb. I have witnessed every event in your life. I am well aware of the hardships that lie ahead for you on this earthly journey. I anticipated the wounds that would be inflicted upon your innocent soul, the trials that would test your strength, and the enemies that would rise up to oppose you. Still, I see the unwavering power of your faith, the depth of your love for me, and your perseverance in seeking my presence sincerely, no matter what. You have gone through a lot of pain and suffering on this trip, and it started when those you trusted betrayed you and used you for their own benefit. During the dark, lonely evenings when you begged me to save you from the valley's depths, I saw the vicious accusations and falsehoods thrown at you by those engulfed in envy and greed. You may say that I was present. I am meticulously preparing for your journey, meticulously organizing every aspect to ensure the seamless delivery of your eagerly awaited gifts at the appropriate moment. My blessings of tranquility and endurance are upon you. Make good use of them. Hold back from acting hastily when you're feeling down. And don't make any major choices without consulting me first. Stay away from confusing situations, misunderstandings, and entanglements. Be wary of pretend friends who may lead you astray. Please do not go into debt hastily. I am offering you my undying patience via this letter. You have more than enough. I hope you don't let things get in the way of your future plans too quickly. My grace and love will envelop you, and your life will shine even brighter than before. I will free you from your reliance on other people by breaking the bonds that have chained you. You and I will work together to reroute your path. We secretly agreed to do this project. It is a covenant that we have made with one another. For the time being, keep your goals and intentions under wraps. Be wary of those among you who are envious and immoral. They may try to discourage you by bringing up your past failures and mocking you for them. So be careful with what we want to do together. Let yourself cry uncontrollably if you feel the need to do so. Your tears will not go unnoticed because they flow back to you as powerful currents of strength and my soul. Regardless of what you're going through, know that I'm here to listen. In spite of our differences, there will always be room in my heart for you. Raise you up so that everyone may see the feast of benefits you have laid out. Pay heed to my plea to hold on to faith. Submit to authority and keep going until you reach your goal. Tomorrow isn't important. You must bear with me, do what I say, and put your trust in me. Here I am, the Godfather to you. Do not worry about the times that I provide for you every day. If you choose fear over faith, you sever my attachment, which will bring misery to your spirit and physical harm to your body. You need not be afraid that I will abandon you if you get weary or confused. I will be right there with you. Come not to judge, but to befriend. Provide comfort for the weary in all their bodily and mental suffering. Trust me, no matter the cost, I will protect you when supplies run low and care for you and your family for generations to come. Therefore, I ask that you be faithful in all things, in my word and in my presence. Have no fear, for I am with you, my child. I hope that my blessings will always be with you and that you will find peace in knowing that I am in control of your life's events, both now and in the future. In appreciation for your perseverance, I will accept every tear shed in my name. I can guarantee you that this holy record encompasses the entire majestic tapestry, unlike human awareness, which only provides a glimpse. Join me on frequent retreats to our holy sanctuary, where the weight of worldly criticism is light. In this place, God talks openly with His creation about mysteries that no one can solve. Outsiders who lack spiritual discernment do not share divine insights with those who do not possess them. There is no need to be cautious or water down profound truths. Instead, embrace your true self in me and unravel celestial encounters, dreams, and visions without the skepticism of those who cannot understand them. Be strong today, my lion-hearted one, for the wicked forces of darkness have devised trials to destroy you. But you must guard the holy dwelling within you and the soft presence of perception, for what is gloriously confessed in the hidden place may appear absurd to the natural mind without spiritual knowledge or context. As long as you have me to protect you, no evil scheme can succeed. I have protected you from the fowler's trap many times, and led you securely over turbulent waters. When you needed insight but couldn't see it, I led you past hidden dangers and gave you knowledge. In the days to come, you'll need all the bravery and sharp eyesight you can muster. But take heart, the creator of the stars and ruler of the universe is fighting for you. The angels in heaven hear my cry and immediately go to your aid. My strength supports you. I am here to help you overcome obstacles. So put fear and uncertainty to rest and press on with unwavering determination. The wind of my spirit will scatter the evil forces that oppose you like dust, revealing my cherished, brilliant blessings just over the horizon. Once you overcome the challenges, you will emerge stronger and more resilient than before. The gifts and abilities I have invested in you will multiply your inheritance of benefits. Your stockpiles will be overflowing with abundance, but your hands will be empty. You will succeed in the mission I have given you. If they firmly establish their love for me, I will reward them with everlasting fruit and a magnificent celebration. You are to rejoice, because now is the time for you to grow and prosper. But far more precious than all these earthly benefits is the holy inheritance I have set aside in heaven so that you may rest. Come hide under my wing and dream of a future when you trade your ashes for a glorious jeweled crown. In my dwelling place, grass that is mortal will grow into garments of splendor bought with the blood of my Redeemer. In my everlasting presence, you will find many areas to live. Raise your eyes to the sky, my darling. No matter how fierce the storms of life become, I will always be able to weather them. Please allow me to give you 3 vital instructions that will soothe your spirit and put your anxieties to rest. Take these words and allow them to reverberate throughout you, bringing a sense of tranquility to your daily life above all else. Give up all control and give me your heart without thinking twice. Giving you everlasting life and limitless happiness is my goal. I do not want to cause you any pain or difficulty. A life full of love, favor, and plenty is what I have in store for you. I want to engulf you entirely, but I demand your steadfast dedication. Get down on your knees before me every day and put your whole confidence in me as you promise to do my will. You may face obstacles and doubts, even though my word will be a rock for your faith and give you the fortitude to keep going. Your faith will waver if you simply give me half of your heart, or when you're feeling good. The tempests of hopelessness and uncertainty might carry you away if you don't have anything solid to hold on to. Though I talk to you gently, you must pay attention to what I say. Your mind will wander and your emotions will be in a state of upheaval on days when I am not your primary focus. I want it to overflow with love and happiness. Others may be sad, but you don't have to suffer through that kind of torment if I am not the Lord of your heart. All I ask is that you listen with an open mind and a firm conviction. May your unwavering devotion and unwavering faith flourish, ever growing. Take this critical action right now and give me eternal control of your life. For as long as you are in my life, every day is an advantage, not a disadvantage. We'll see the magnificence of God's creation as a whole, and it will outstrip your wildest dreams. I am sending you and your loved ones a flood of blessings that will bring them together in harmony and abundance. You will be able to vanquish your enemies, protected by my almighty favor. Your most formidable enemies will eventually capitulate. Keep looking straight ahead. Don't let your mind wander to worrying things. For the sake of your freedom, I have sworn to do miracles in your life. I am here at all times, and my word is unwavering. I have control over how time passes. I understand you. I get little rest because I obsess about things I can't control. Maintain your composure in the face of overwhelming anxiety. When worry tries to get the best of you, remind yourself that you've already decided to put your faith in God, your closest ally, and watch as your anxieties fade away and your spirit is free. In my calm presence, you will soon find joy in the midst of hardship. Live life to the fullest and embrace everything that life has to offer. Remember the comforting words I spoke, assuring you of my unwavering support. If you believe in me, follow my instructions, and draw power from me, I will provide it for you. If I succeed in bringing you back to my teachings, they will fill you with my holy promises, encouraging you to believe even when things are tough. Give up now. You've come this far. I pray that this message finds you in a state of spiritual strength that will allow you to persevere patiently through any difficulty that comes your way. Calm your spirit, reminding it that dread has no power over you, and that your good Creator holds sway over your life, your dreams, and your fate. I order the world's tempests to abate this instant, even as they strive to obliterate your memories of my constant presence. Immediately tell them to stop. Your bravery is inspiring, but you shouldn't have to endure all of your hardships by yourself right now. You need my help. Attempting to construct a head with just your might can lead to exhaustion and leave you defenseless against the enemy that lurks like a hungry lion, waiting to pounce when you let your guard down. If you let yourself get too tired to pray, you run the risk of falling off your path if you aren't careful. If you were to collapse, your enemies would rush to take advantage of your vulnerability. They recognize your wonderful position, but they do not want you to be healthy. Their goal is to derail you from your path. Rest assured, you'll be unstoppable while I'm in charge. I will perform a miracle at the appointed time. Hold on to my hand as we go, my darling, and you'll do great things. Have trust and do not be afraid. I will make my presence and support clear shortly, eliminating any uncertainty about my position as your provider. With my help, anything is possible. I acknowledge your requests and understand your needs. Rest assured, you will fulfill all the predictions made for you. You will be able to overcome every challenge that stands in your way. Put your fears aside and confidently seize the land that is yours to bless and flourish in, even if you doubt it. Remember, we have been through a lot together. Your faith becomes stronger by the day. You will feel my presence in your heart when you seek me through my words. Allow the tranquility to embrace you. Close your eyes and allow me to enter. Pay attention while I repeat my love for you. It is true. The marvels I perform every day show how much I adore you. Wonders and indications from the vast expanse of space. I am here to maintain you, give you breath, and lengthen your days. As you open your eyes to greet the day, you will sense my presence all around you. Our morning chats are precious times for bonding. When the waves of life crash against you, I will be there to help you stand firm in the face of dread. Do you recall the instances when I saved you from harm or despair? In the depths of despair, I have worked wonders. Unleash the boundless potential inside you. Have faith in me and let me lead the way as you entrust me with your heart. Keep your spirits up. There are no limits to my love for you. I see each tear that falls from your eyes and each prayer that you speak, particularly those that concern the welfare of the people you hold dear. Praying for other people's needs, often before your own, is a noble act. As you get closer to me, this gesture of appreciation and selflessness strikes me profoundly. Maintain this respectful demeanor even if you are hesitant to ask for what you need. Trust me when I say that I am ready and waiting to shower you with blessings beyond your wildest dreams. Keep in mind that I have the power to ensure your fate. Everything in your plans will come to pass, and you will accomplish everything that you set out to do. If you ever have doubts, I will shower you with blessings, and no power can stop them. In the mornings when you cry out to me, I will lead the way, no matter what the future holds. In lush meadows, where pristine streams emerge from underground springs, I will show you the way if you lay your dreams at my feet. Their rejuvenating waters will rejuvenate your tired spirit, even as I strengthen your limbs to face life's challenges. On this day, I kindle a fire inside you that the darkness cannot put out, guaranteeing that your aspirations will remain unfulfilled no matter what. Please remember my remarks. In my honest opinion, when one has unfaltering trust, nothing is impossible. Have I not said to the believer that everything is possible? Your actions must demonstrate your faith, and I will witness it. When you're down and out, worldly wealth won't save you, but unhealthy relationships with dishonest friends and fleeting pleasures will. You risk losing your identity forever if you cling to transient conveniences. The only light at the end of this tunnel is the promise I've made, so hold on to it. In the stillness of the night before dawn, find me. Remember the kindness of our interactions, and let them strengthen you for the day ahead. Put your worries at my feet and go to sleep as the sun goes down. My beloved, please remain steadfast for an exceptional Marvel strategy. Just over the horizon, I can feel the wind whipping about. There's going to be something spectacular. By being faithful, my darling, you will continue to receive rewards that will change your life in ways you could ever imagine. You will not be short on anything, since I will provide for all of your needs. If you only ask for it, I will pour my knowledge and grace over you and your loved ones every morning. Feel free to drift away, knowing that I will always be by your side. May a river of blessings flow by you, its waters quenching your weary soul. May you drink deeply from this wellspring, clear your mind, and let go of any sad thoughts that are weighing you down. You will experience everlasting contentment. I solemnly swear to you this: the fruits of your faith are evident. My word has healed you. You have invited me into your home, and I will remain there, protecting and blessing your family. Sure, I'm out of my league. If you're feeling down and out today, my brother is probably exhausted. You should not go through this ordeal without faith or courage. Go confidently toward me, because I am a beacon of inspiration and strength that will guide you on your journey. Even when you briefly lose sight of me, I will be by your side, standing as your father, not in some other land. Now is the time to take my hand and join me on this adventure. Lead me into the halls of your mind and explain what terrifies you, what brings you down, and why you consider giving up on your life's path. The world may be a scary place at times. Your innocent grin and bright eyes betrayed a sense of wonder and optimism when you were a kid. But eventually, lies and betrayals crushed your spirit, dampened your joy, and diminished your optimism. Belief in me, trust and love, all started to dwindle. You should realize that my power far outweighs the seemingly insurmountable obstacles. In every fight, I will be there to support you. With my power and love, you are greater than any conqueror, and you will vanquish those who stand in your way. May you find the fortitude to endure adversity and relish bountiful wealth and peace. Instead of looking at your problems, look me in the eyes. My words and promises will deepen your trust as you go down this path, which is part of a divine design. Embrace the light of my presence and let it eliminate whatever fear you may have. You can overcome any obstacle that comes your way. Go forth, supported by my affection. You'll get an extra benefit if you come to me at the end of the day. As you face the challenges of life, may my Holy Spirit strengthen you. I love and believe in you. Therefore, even in battle, you will be victorious. If you put your faith in me, I will make all things possible. Rest assured, everything will be well. My love for you is profound. Have faith in my impeccable timing. I am excited to shower you with my benefits. The vast fabric of my design will orchestrate a dramatic rise, an abrupt elevation. An intimate communion with me will produce a powerful confession of faith, and the most insurmountable obstacles will fall before it. These forward-thinking builders will educate countries by reviving ancient knowledge and applying it to contemporary problems. Throughout this incredible odyssey, I will guide you with undeniable signals and marvels designed particularly for our personal link, allowing this new generation to achieve a deeper knowledge of truths only seen by ancient sages, and driving them to heights of insight previously beyond reach. I will express my ideas through coded messages, specifically crafted for you and imbued with profound significance. The next chapters of your trip will be filled with anticipation as you heed these prophetic signs. I call you away from fleeting distractions and into the spiritual excitement that is growing within you. Hear me out and figure out how the complex patterns I reveal may help you on your journey through life. Pay attention to their significance, which may manifest as patterns. I will bless you with a bountiful life, as I have a mission for you to complete via unexpected provisions and newfound relationships that emerge from your discoveries. You must not let uncertainty and doubt engulf you. On several occasions, I have talked to you honestly and truthfully, In times of need, I have come to your aid, but always keep your head down. Arrogance leads to disaster. I have showered you with several benefits, not to hinder your advancement, but to propel you forward. I know you love me just as much as you love yourself, and I want you to know that again. Get it down on paper and shout it out. Oh my gosh, my heart adores you. Whether you come to me silently or not, I will listen to you. Make either a low or high sound. We understand every word you speak, value every tear you shed, and listen to your voice. Your tears of liberated love, shed before your Father's throne, speak volumes and hold great value. The heavenly courts hear your sorrow. Rest assured that I have recorded your tears in my divine ledger, and they have colored the pages of my reply to you. You have cried, and now you will get a response. I engraved it myself. The blaring of trumpets marks the sealing and documentation. Upon reaching my gates, the river of your tears will flow back to you, changing and flowing again as streams of pure water, delivering the solace and happiness you've sought. You have been through trials that have shaken your faith to its core. Yet deep down, you still want to believe. Your soul begs for comfort, yet you cling to my words nonetheless. You toil away at finding the healing balm that would end the war. But in the process, you lose all joy and experience nothing but misery and suffering. Trust what I say. I am not the one who started these difficulties. In spite of all you've been through, my boundless, all-powerful love is inside you, and I've allowed these trials to wake you up. You are building a fortress of strength and resilience for your heart out of every difficulty and grief you have faced. As I speak to you today, my heart is full of compassion and truth. I want you to rise to a higher spiritual level and let go of the days when you woke up and looked downcast as you traveled aimlessly through life. Negative comments and insults may break a person's spirit. I regret giving you the impression that this was what I intended for you. Do not forget that I created you in my likeness so that you can have an abundant and free life. Feel the joy that is genuine. During this period of profound turmoil, as the world shakes itself to its foundations and distinguishes the authentic from the counterfeit, my people will persevere amidst political turmoil and economic instability, and my spirit will rise within them. A beam of light breaking through the night, heralding a new beginning, and a thrashing for the last harvest in the chows before a new age. A massive earthquake will reveal how fragile human creations are. My plan for repair will take root after everything constructed for human approval falls to pieces. My repair plan will take root. I promise you, this metamorphosis will come as a complete shock, tearing you down to your very core as I expose your need for true dependence on me. In this uncertain time, I will be steadfast and unwavering. In this reimagined universe, my unchanging truth will be the only constant, while all ideologies and false personas will crumble. You will find in my company an oasis of unfaltering peace and stability, a monument to the infinite strength of my love and my capacity to calm the storms of life. The faithful will live their lives in accordance with the plan I've given them. They'll hold fast to my teachings like a lifeboat through life's storms. Those who build their lives on my teachings will find themselves securely grounded in their commitment and righteousness, creating an unshakable foundation lit by an eternal view. And their values and lives will shine like beacons, guiding others to safety as the storms rage on. Your concerns and hardships will not last forever, and you should know that the road ahead will not be devoid of change. If you put your confidence in me and follow my commands with honesty, integrity, and faith, I will open doors of freedom and blessing for you and your family. I am really moved by your unwavering devotion. Your unfaltering faith in me is evident in your patience as you wait for my perfect timing. You do not need miracles to recover. You have faith that my word is enough. It makes my heart sing when you acknowledge my sincere desire to bless you. Your day of redemption and release has finally come. At this very moment, I beg you to stand up and come to me, because I love you and will always be with you. My affection is well known to you, and you have the unshakable belief that I can do anything. Give me your word that you will be patient and faithful until the miracle you've been praying for finally happens. From the time you sought me, I heard your petitions, and now I am prepared to answer. Impending soon is an unanticipated boon, a token of my infinite love given freely. Pay careful attention, since the road ahead of you is long and winding. I have led you here so that you can look out over the vast frontier that is waiting for you to conquer. Look up from the mountains below you. A vast vista awaits your discovery. My brave soldiers are prepared for a great fight, and you, unwavering and determined, will spearhead this heroic campaign. You have moved me to tears with your devotion, and now good things will happen for you and your loved ones, both now and in the future. Adopt this story as your compass, and go off on this adventure, brandishing your sword, fighting for my honor. Your unwavering commitment to your loved ones truly moves me. You should be jubilant, because bounties of happiness, success, and abundance are approaching, poised to descend upon you like a soft rain on the fabric of life. Wherever you go, in hushed tones, my strength and grandeur will also dwell. Even in the face of misfortune, I am a constant presence, never abandoning my beloved. Happiness befalls you as you bask in the imminent wonder, like a storm raging on the horizon. As it draws nearer, you can almost feel the silence before you. Protect yourself from the eroding uncertainties and anxieties of the tempest, because my words do not carry only assurances of positive change. Fortify your soul by fully immersing yourself in my teachings. Remain steadfast and confident, for you will have the ultimate power. I will alleviate whatever physical pain you've been experiencing and any financial strain you've been under. You're now free from the chains of your past. You are granted liberty. As my love and light surround your tired spirit, the shackles that have held you back will fall away. I release rivers of living water, which will overflow your heart with divine serenity, unfaltering faith, and heavenly strength. Liberating the prisoners is an act of love, yet my soul instills courage in them and transforms their ashes into something beautiful. In a solemn vow, give your soul to me, and I will turn its desolate wasteland into a green meadow. I assure you that my enabling grace will not push you beyond your capabilities. You won't have to wonder how I'll read the room and make sure everything works well for you. This knowledge is incomprehensible, but I can tell you this: I can do much more than you could ever ask or conceive. Trust that my plans for you are good. No matter how difficult the road ahead may seem, I will judge you righteously, and you will see salvation soon. I will silence those who have previously criticized or mocked you. As I dispel the enemy's curses, you will see my mighty deliverance and be amazed by your benefits. I will release you from all bonds and shackles. I will repay you, multiplied many times over, in front of everyone. Now that you understand my calling, my grace will guide your steps. Defeat no enemy. I will go before you, so take heart and be strong. My upright right hand will encircle you, protecting and sustaining you. Keep your enemies at arm's length. You will be safe under my wings, free from any harm. My little one, you need not be afraid. I have spoken. I'm still working tirelessly and consistently on your behalf, as promised. I will uphold my justice, manifest my glory in your life, and soon glorify you, my beloved vessel. The day of your emancipation has come. Rejoice. May you soon achieve your spiritual destiny. In the still little voice of your heart, my beloved, hear the miracle you seek. It is not far away, but rather, it is closer than your next breath. In the darkest hours of your life, may the unfaltering rock of your trust be my words. Here at this holy crossroads, tell me everything that's on your mind, all that you're struggling with, and all that you wish for. Let us construct a stronghold of optimism before we enter the next chapter of motivation. To show your support for our group's mission and style, please hit the like button. May it be so. Your involvement is the foundation of our journey, allowing us to stand united in faith. I am here, waiting for your call, prepared to listen to your hardships and share in your sorrows. Communicate with me like one with unwavering hope and unwavering faith. When you surrender to my guidance, you will discover not only solutions, but also a way to achieve inner tranquility amidst life's obstacles. Embrace my reassuring words. Pay great attention to my soft invitation. Your tortured soul finds comfort in every word as it gently strokes your spirit. My ever-present love will embrace you, guiding you towards tranquility and certainty. Do not worry. I will allay your anxieties and guide you with unshakable self-assurance. Embrace the comforting presence of your Heavenly Father, who is always there to support and encourage you. You can face any obstacle head-on because of your inner power and resilience. Loved one, do not be afraid of the challenges that are ahead. I will give you the strength to follow your heart and achieve the wonderful destiny that I have planned for you. Continue boldly on the road I have prepared for you, facing obstacles head-on because I am with you, giving you the strength to succeed. You possess immense potential, receive love, and will achieve remarkable feats in life. Even in the darkest hours, when pessimism and doubt consume your thoughts, remember that the promises I've made to you are not empty words, but rather realities that you will fulfill. Fearful thoughts are just falsehoods spoken to you by those who want you to fail, so don't believe a word. Their remarks do not define you. They do not control your fate. You have my full attention, my complete understanding, and my deepest affection for anyone in this enormous cosmos. May the aspirations I have instilled in you blossom into reality. You carry my soul with you, and it will help you conquer any challenge. I have prepared blessings and plenty for you today. Do not let your errors from the past prevent you from receiving them. Make the choice to actively pursue me, allow my truth to embrace you, and draw strength from my words. My presence will rekindle and give new life to your hopes and aspirations. Never forget the immense suffering I endured for you, so that you might freely accept your many benefits. Release any self-doubt or justifications. Believe in my wisdom, for it will reveal your life's mission, and you will do amazing things that you never thought possible. Resist the pull of those who would derail your progress, and instead follow the road I have prepared for you. You will discover the guidance and understanding you are looking for while you are with me. Have faith in yourself, because I believe in you, and together we will bring about the wonderful future you deserve. Hold on to this unwavering reality. Nothing can stop you from the path destiny has laid out for you. You will discover that no obstacle or sadness can touch you if you embrace the profoundness of my heavenly love. Remember the sacrificial sacrifice I made for you forever. I've already assured you. Rumble with conviction, seek my face, and I will show you hidden wisdom. Your faith in my word and your willingness to bring me your deepest, most pressing prayers are qualities I really respect in you. Even though your hardships seemed insurmountable and overwhelming, I have responded to your appeal. Hence, I promise you again that I will provide for your present needs with benefits that are much more abundant and extraordinary. Even now, you may feel the peace and comfort I bring into your soul, and you will see it soon. Never give up hope. Keep praying constantly, and never give up trying. With my impeccable timing, you will get the relief you are seeking. I shall soon be entrusting you with the care of a stunning marvel. Wow, you are very stunning. While you think of me, pause for a second to soak up the kindness, love, and strength that come out of my words. You contacted me, clearly burdened by a deep desire. Right now, I am here to tell you how much I love you. I hope this finds solace for you. Give yourself permission to cry if you need to. Let go of the guilt that other people have imposed on you. Put your trust in my promises. Discover the serenity I provide in my promises. Discover the serenity I provide in my promises. I will be there for you, no matter how lonely you feel or how much life hurts you. Never let uncertainty undermine your faith in me. You are alive and well despite the pain, and you will recover from it. Success is achieved with every challenge. If you are hurting, I am here to help you feel better and stronger, so that my voice may fearlessly echo in your awareness as you rise each morning. I beseech you again and again. Do not be afraid to implant my words into your mind. Pay attention so I can hear you. As you go about your day, I am by your side, showing you how much I care with words of deep kindness. In spite of unforeseen difficulties, you will be well prepared. Within you I find my power. After the storms pass, my mercy will be with you, and my promises will remain firm. I will never leave you. A surge of joy, elation, and energy will wash over you, and you will stand up, welcoming life with the inner fortitude that is mine to give you. The days of adversity are drawing to a close, and you must understand the depth of my love for you. Take it as a sign of my infinite love when good things come crashing into your life. I have been your rock during storms, and I will be your food and drink in the days to come. Take a moment to reflect on these words and commit to renewing your faith. Ignorance, hardship, and a lack of clarity may have dampened your enthusiasm. My holy message has the power to revive your soul, so come back to the road of unfaltering faith. Even in the midst of plenty, I want your faith to shine with strength and resiliency, enabling you to recognize me as your heavenly leader and continue to pray ardently, as much remains hidden from your human sight. I will reward you abundantly, despite the fact that a spiritual conflict is raging. However, you must have faith in order to overcome the great challenges that stand in the way of your triumph. Persistence, unwavering faith, and prayerfulness. Come to me during the day, implore me at night, and pledge to pray for others' needs. The changing of the seasons has me looking for brave hearts like yours all across the globe. Becoming a conduit of nourishment will cause miracles to appear in and through you. This will bring comfort, healing, and prosperity to numerous individuals. In this age of wonders, you will also gain a lot of favor as you benefit other people. Keep your head held high, fight off your troubles, welcome me into your life, and let your faith guide you. Your voyage has not been in vain, and I bestow bravery upon you. Banish your anxieties and fortify your soul today, because I love you. After overcoming this current obstacle, a plentiful reward is in store. I want to alter your view of yourself. You have no bounds. Regardless of the outcome, I still think it's worth doing. Everything you have been through has prepared you for the great destiny that I have planned for you and your family, and my love for you grows stronger every day. When you stop fixating on the flaws in the people you care about, you'll see their growth in maturity, spirituality, and knowledge accelerate. The people you see here today are only passing through. I will plan their metamorphosis over the course of a few months. Have unfaltering faith in your prayers, because this path is certain to end at your home. Remember to entrust me with all of your problems, pleas, and anxieties. I will restore your reign of serenity and delight. First, keep your cool. Wrath will only keep you from the happiness you've been waiting for. Respect your household's ideals and precepts. Refrain from using harmful words, and do not compare your loved ones to others. Do not express your outrage with a high voice. Before enforcing discipline at home, never resort to degrading another person. Begin by forming a circle. Indulge in self-care. Dedicate some time to refocusing your energy. Embrace my hand and allow me to fill your soul with heavenly support. I will show you the way to tenderly lead those you care about. From sunrise to sunset, and even while you sleep, I will be right there with you. With my words, I will whisper the amazing plans I have woven for you into your dreams, so that when you wake up, you will be filled with joy and limitless strength. Persevere through every difficulty, knowing that nothing can break you but your resolve, even when you feel like giving up. Your destiny already dictates victory, so trust in your ability to persevere. Keep your head held high and go on without complaining or weeping. I will be by your side every step of the way. After you complete the remaining stages, you will be able to enjoy the results of your persistence. With the strength and confidence that I am bestowing on you, you will conquer every difficulty that comes your way. As you look on, you will see your wildest dreams come true. This connection brings you joy because of your faith and the optimism that you ignite every morning. Unveiling the innumerable marvels meant for your existence is my mission. Take a moment to reflect, picture the amazing future that lies ahead of you, and know that my love for you is immense. Embrace the unknown and be determined no matter what comes your way. Take courage in the face of adversity. That is how you will show the world how much you trust me. With my love on your side, you can conquer any obstacle. In your time of need, I will tend to your necessities and provide for you so that your efforts will yield rich rewards. No matter how flawed you are, my love for you will always remain. Life is a journey full of unexpected delights and glorious achievements, and we travel it together. Having unfaltering faith and a vibrant attitude makes us a light to everyone we meet. I am able to bring about tremendous changes in people whose hearts are open to me, and your interactions with others, particularly your loved ones, are proof of my power and limitless love. There is no need to be scared or discouraged, because I know that everything that happens to you has a purpose. Keep moving on with unwavering resolve, knowing that I am here with you every step of the way, bestowing upon you my love, tranquility, patience, and resilience. As my powerful hand reaches out to you, I fill your life with happiness and calm. This message is from your God and Father, so take it easy and let it brighten your day. No matter what, I am with you every step of the way. In the heavenly realms, I will try my best to help you overcome the uncertainties and worries that stand in the way of your great courage. Your life and your family's safety are at stake in a spiritual conflict. As a result, I am molding you into a strong-willed person whose authority will be evident to everyone who encounters you. Do not give up when difficulties come. Instead, be steadfast. Believe that I am prepared to meet your most profound needs when you come to me in prayer, and with the utmost respect and assurance. I created and crafted your faith, the conviction that what you want will materialize, and the certainty that what you cannot see will be yours via this faith. In the end, you will prevail. When faced with adversity, you will stand firm and triumph. I will protect you from anyone who tries to hurt you or undermine your faith, so you don't have to worry about the people who try to bring you down. They don't understand. They can't grasp that even if they see it, they still won't believe your parent is the creator of the universe. No matter how weak you feel or how little power you have, you will always strive to stand up to those who think they are mighty, because I am your protector. Therefore, your stronghold and protector stand firm, since you are stronger than you know when you hold my hand. I give you the authority and skill to protect the defenseless. I anoint your life with this holy oil, and you will be courageous. I believe in your ability to conquer health challenges. Your enemies will scatter like sand when you speak my name. Adore this love from above before you get up, my darling. Do not budge. Please accept my favors and presents. Wear the triumphant crown on your head, whether you're doing well or not. Pray not just when you're happy and joyful, but also when you're confused and upset. It takes trust to speak to me. It is not a burden. Have faith, no matter where life takes you. Raise your voice, and I will answer. I will not release you until I know that your heart has found peace. When you come to connect with me, you will feel my Holy Spirit embrace you. I will not stand by as you walk the roads of life, paralyzed by despair. Every morning, I will rap on your spirit's door. I beg you to rise early while everyone else is still asleep, so that you may pray in solitude and face each day with unshakable confidence. Come to me fearlessly. I stand here with open arms, waiting to welcome you. Your willingness to seek my direction, your humility, and the fact that you are sincere about even the tiniest things in your life are qualities that I greatly appreciate. Let me know what you need without delay. Your prayers are very meaningful and exquisitely lovely. You have correctly identified what is really important. You have a heart that is not enamored with transient pleasures or material wealth. So, I command you by my word. Do not be afraid, do not waver, and pray without ceasing for your life, your future, your health, and your plenty. Keep your loved ones in your prayers, whether they are nice or hold grudges against you. This includes your family, children, grandchildren, and everyone else you care about. Listen, those who have abandoned you will eventually come back, contrite, pleading for mercy. If you don't value yourself, you shouldn't compensate them. Your mouth should only utter blessings. Praying and forgiving them is the finest course of action, regardless of whether they choose to reject you. My spirit will gently work in their hearts, teaching them to recognize their wrongdoing. They will find the good things happening in your life if you just stay strong and keep praying, no matter what. Never allow fleeting happiness or despair to deceive you. Refrain from letting sickness disrupt your serenity. I promise I won't leave you or put you through more stress than you can handle. Stay steadfast in prayer when discouragement strikes. I will not alter my word. Today, my word will not budge. Your sincere prayers will not go unnoticed, I promise you. There is no request that I will not hear, no murmur that is too small, and no hope that is too distant. A plethora of blessings designed to encourage and fortify you are at my fingertips, and I am prepared to answer. There are no limits to my dedication to your well. Cultivate faith and keep your focus fixed on the key aspects of your path instead of mirroring the negativity of others or murmuring if solutions appear delayed. You possess the most precious possessions, the gift of life, the embrace of family, and the unshakable faith that binds us together in times of trouble. Maybe now is the time to make a final decision. Give me everything that makes you who you are. Your hopes, your weaknesses, your virtues, and your essence. If you love me, I dare you to swear loyalty, allow my presence to nourish your spirit, and establish a worthy goal. May nothing but goodness and beauty grace your lips. Even if you say things you don't mean, you should nevertheless make up your mind to change your financial situation, your relationships, your heart, and your destiny. There are limitless benefits waiting for you, and the power of prayer may unleash incredible changes and wonders in your life. Do not give up. Instead, keep pleading. I'm about to reveal my love to you. I want you to experience the comforting embrace of my love, feel the current of my soul, and find happiness in this sacred union. I am filled with delight by your daily demonstration of firm belief. However, I also see that you are preoccupied with worldly issues and pretend to be busy, ignoring our communion, even though your steady faith is unwavering. Once liberated from anxieties and concerns, your spirit now bears the weight of what I had previously removed. Your spirit is becoming dry if you do not drink from the living water I provide in our communion, even if you do not feel it or feel strong in your faith at this very moment. You are making great strides down the straight and narrow, but eventually you will go off the road if you do not quench your holy yearning for my heavenly touch. You have unwavering confidence in this. That much is clear, but the time has arrived for you to receive the Holy Spirit and be born again. I am prepared to bestow upon you an ethereal and miraculous ability that will strengthen your faith to new heights and allow you to do marvels that you have never seen before. Long ago, I promised you greater deeds than those I witnessed during my time. If this seems overwhelming, rest assured, those who meekly submit to love's will receive a divine gift, not human effort. Those who are proud or seek approval from others should not receive this priceless gift. What I want is a spirit free from ostentation and pursuit of worldly acclaim. I want an honest servant who will serve me without regard for human praise or rank. Someone who refuses to form bonds with hypocrites, masquerading as saviors, is the one I desire. I want to share in the transformation of your heart. Experience the refreshing sensation of walking barefoot down the riverside while the waters purify your soul, eradicating any remnants of negativity or impurities. When you give me your heart, I will send my Holy Spirit to live inside of you, transforming you and giving you strength from on high. Grace, your home emanates from within you to embrace all that is dear to you. My blessings are with you as you overcome your fears. Stay brave and pay close attention. Your hardships have significance, and your tenacity has not been in vain. Each tear shed, thought prayed for, an instant of perseverance will yield an incredible crop, ultimately leading to immeasurable rewards. Your family will undergo a metamorphosis. Have faith and keep going. It will happen right in front of your eyes soon. Stay steadfast in your goal. Your return, carrying the benefits of your labors, is near, even when exhaustion presses down on your hands and tears obscure your eyesight. Surrender is not an option, even if you may not completely understand it right now. Keep having fun. I control your fate. But the door to a life full of benefits will open only when you remain steadfast in your faith. Please follow my advice and come meet me now. Let my essence fill you, take comfort in my company, and direct your thoughts to follow my holy purpose. Pay attention to the things that are important, our connection, your loved ones, your aspirations, and the task I have given you. My love for you is limitless. May my words reverberate throughout you, even when you start to doubt the value of your battles and worry that something bad may happen to you. Know that I will not let your blessings or the protection I have given you go to waste. You must keep in mind that I am the ultimate authority. You will ultimately be the one to claim victory, even if you struggle with emotions and uncertainties. If you try to fall any deeper, I will seize your hand and stop you. I will come to your aid and lift you up. You have my undying love. I will wholeheartedly welcome the many benefits that are waiting for you. Because I am your guardian, you are safe and protected. The abundance of good things that come your way is a direct result of my love and mercy. Acknowledge this and convey your appreciation. You will largely regain what you once lost. Those distant relatives of yours will think twice about admitting they're wrong. Your willingness to face up to your mistakes and ask for forgiveness is admirable. Your choice to return to the path of righteousness is commendable. Despite the enemy's best efforts to ruin your life and take your happiness and good fortune, you will never really belong to them. My mercy and grace will be your recompense for your contrition. Recognize that you still have a long life ahead of you, filled with opportunities, and that you must live each one with purpose. Keep coming to me for guidance, and my promises will only deepen your trust. Because of my assurances, you will triumph over your enemies. You will overcome all obstacles in your path and accomplish remarkable feats. Just when you believe you've reached your lowest point, you'll see my powerful hand separating the streams, pushing forward into the wilderness, and bestowing wonderful benefits upon you when difficulties seem insurmountable. Adopt me as your refuge. Put your own power aside and avoid feudal conflicts. You may put your faith in my word and go forward confidently because I have given you the strength to do so. Leave your confidence and trust in me. I am stronger and more capable than anyone else. If you strictly follow my instructions, you will be more successful than everyone else. I know full well that you will have your share of doubts, frustrations, and periods of weakness when you feel like giving up the fight. But I came to earth for just such a time as this, and I died on the cross so that you would have strength and glory to help you through your struggles. Whenever you call me, I will be right there. When you need me, I will always be here for you. You are never disregarded. I solemnly swear by this. I have not forgotten it, which makes it stand out. When you contact me, I will answer with revelations that will astound and amaze you. God, I am all-powerful, kind, and compassionate. Join me as you start each day. Come and see me at this location. Expressing my affection for you is something that makes me very happy. With your name written on them, there are benefits waiting for you in paradise. I am aware of the rationale behind my behavior. Believe me wholeheartedly. The stars are aligned and everything is going according to plan for you. You have received unwavering promises, ample food, debt freedom, divine insight, and divine favor specifically tailored for you and your loved ones. It is not an accident that you have a legitimate heavenly birthright. I have planned several blessings for you, the most important of which is my everlasting love, and my love for you predates your birth. If you ever worried that I would become furious and cut off all communication with you due to my indiscretions, I reassured you that my love for you would remain unwavering even after you felt distant. I beg to differ. Your mistakes do not frighten me. When you honestly come to me, laden with guilt and confession, I will not reject you because of your transgressions. No matter how many times you mess up, I still know that you love me. Your intentions and feelings are clear to me. Trust me, candor is valued. I am immune to deceit. Unlike individuals who flaunt their apparent superiority to criticize those who don't adhere to their ideas, you refuse to be arrogant or judgmental. Your nature is kind, your thoughts are innocent, and your soul is gentle. No matter how low you go, your determination and faith will never waver. Never let the opinions of mere mortals derail you from your path. Nobody has the right to judge you. Along with this unwavering confidence, I promise to shower you with limitless advantages as you enter my presence every day with humility, eagerness to listen, and research. I get it. Material prosperity isn't everything to you. What matters most is providing for your loved ones and enjoying life to the fullest. Have faith in me. I can manage all of your needs. Prepare to be amazed as I prepare to unveil new possibilities, daring you to come forward fearlessly, since magnificent things are already taking place among you. Along the way, you'll meet new allies who bring with them possibilities you hadn't considered before. With your unwavering faith and determination, the challenges you face will transform into opportunities, bringing you peace and prosperity in your home. You already possess the most precious things. Let me take control of your life and lead you to your greatest happiness. First thing in the morning, ask me for prayer guidance. Accept the truth that I have shown you through my words and let it illuminate your heart. You find refuge in my presence, a safe haven from the chaos of life. Within this hallowed sanctuary, your home becomes a place of peace and rejuvenation. Your time with me is not in vain. Instead, it blossoms into an abundance of advantages. In these uncertain times when fear grips nations, families fall apart, and love seems to be on the prowl, love me with all your heart and let go of the burdens that hold you down. I may bring about reconciliation by lighting each gift and calling that I have given you while you are in my loving embrace. Most of these things, redemption, receiving backward prodigals, confirming my word by unusual symptoms, and aiding big supernatural encounters, fall into lives completely devoted to me. Is it too late for you to answer my call and reach new heights now? Lay out your hands, please. I am unfamiliar with my coronary heart. I will closely monitor the outcome of the holy missions I've entrusted to you. You have joined me for this very moment by affirming our connection, unveiling secrets and showering religious rewards that transcend all your previous mastery is something I am eager to do. My darling, you are just scratching the surface of everything that I have planned for you. Giving up is the first step on what is sure to be an amazing journey that will test your imagination. Your coronary heart's disposition remains crucial as you progress in your faith, moving your concentration from wondering whether God would meet your needs to imagining how your devoted and powerful Father will magnificently provide in this instance. By owning your frailties and admitting your reliance on my grace, which releases deep power inside you, I am able to resist the haughtiness while pouring grace onto the standard. On the other hand, my proud need for independence thwarts my compassionate attempts to uplift and assist you. To reap the many rewards I want to provide for my disciplined offspring, you must first recognize your reliance on me. Be as impatient as Sarai. Instead of waiting for my ideal time, Ishmael was born as a result of her attempts to fulfill my promise to Hagar. However, he was no longer my divine design. He was a human intervention. Sarai could have spared herself a lot of pain if she had just put her faith in my sovereignty for a little longer. Isaac was born at the appointed time, which is evidence of my miraculous activity. Please don't feel the need to take matters into your own hands. To get what I promised, you must not justify any means. Have faith and trust in my guidance, and I will always fulfill my decrees, relinquish control, and prioritize obedience over outcomes, and our courtship will bring us both joy. You will strengthen my spirit inside you, and I will give you the strength to willingly sacrifice and carry me. Many of you have fallen victim to the purifying fires, only to rise again as majestic creatures befitting my heavenly person and essence. Your willingness to let me purge your motives thrills me. Root out harmful ways of thinking and develop a servant's heart by drawing strength from the hardships you faced. It is now time to celebrate your perseverance and patience by introducing you to the much-anticipated promotion season. Your struggles in this desert have laid the foundation for the benefits you will soon enjoy. You are deserving of the development that will occur in May, June, and April. My splendor will fill all areas of society, from the media to the economy, to the government, to education, and even the home, and the echoes of tales extolling my benevolence will reverberate throughout the globe. I'm introducing a new dimension to the manifestation of my kingdom. The storm is coming, so be ready. I predicted that many of you would experience sudden changes, and they came true. In the months to come, I want to keep pushing my nation's progress forward at a dizzying rate. My heavenly intervention today was so swift and profound that the sector will be in shock. From this point on, I'm giving you a fresh start. Everything has changed. Start your day off right by holding your head up and your heart full of trust. Look at you as the world around you gradually changes. Remember that I'm here with you every step of the way today. With the strength to overcome any challenge and the wisdom to appreciate the little blessings I am bestowing upon you, cling firmly to me and do not allow the horrible negativity of the arena to influence you. In the middle of all the mayhem, you manage to have a positive attitude. While you breathe in my tranquility, let your heart find comfort in me. Every circumstance has a purpose, and I, your omnipotent God, am in charge of them all. Even in seemingly small matters, I am aware of every difficulty you have, and am here to help you in times of need. My darling, I bless you with compassion and beg you to bless others as well, to love and be patient with them, and to forgive them when they wrong you. Some of the people you meet through your interactions with them may end up finding me, my beloved baby. Now, more than ever, I bestow upon you the energy to begin a new adventure. May you acquire the wisdom to surmount every challenge that confronts you. Embrace the here and now with joy and satisfaction, because all you need is already within my reach. I really understand how hard it is for you and how you feel. Let go, have faith, and do your best to do it alone. Have no fear. I have always been in your shoes. All you have to do is pray about it, and you will see. There are no limits to my affection for you and everyone you care about. Believe what I say and go for what you want, because of the promises I make to you. I will make the path ahead more clear and radiant than you could have imagined. Despite the shaking of countries, behold the magnitude and significance of the tremendous manifestations of my spirit that humanity is about to experience. In an unforeseen turn of events, prophesied signs, miracles, and extraordinary salvations will materialize. As I liberate myself from the constraints of time, I am destroying barriers and enemy strongholds with powerful weapons from my celestial armory. The arrival of my grown children, who will release rivers of living water to provide healing and restoration, is something that the whole Advent season looks forward to with great anticipation. Despite all the difficulties I've had this year, I see it as a necessary pruning season. I've had to purge my pride, face my hidden sins, and destroy the strongholds I had built within my temple. The difficult circumstances of the last year have set in motion the remarkable growth of my nation. Through the trials and tribulations of life, a unique blend of strength and confidence has developed. I am on the lookout for individuals who will now shepherd this new age with passionate enthusiasm and unfaltering passion, rather than negligence or apathy. Staying committed, focused, and persevering in the face of hardship is what I strive for every moment as an ambassador representing my objectives on earth. This path is not for the timid. It is for those who possess unwavering love and are prepared to sacrifice their lives to ensure my state's dominance over all. As the kingdom prepares to welcome the monarch to his rightful throne, watch with awe as messengers bring news of his coming. False persona. We dismantle false personas, revealing their inherent divinity. Venli blueprints, granting you dominion over areas of justice and redemption. Finally here, after much anticipation, I rise as ruler of nations and cities, entrusting loyal servants with the task of reviving and reforming vast territories. In my perfect time, may you overcome every difficulty. When you fearlessly go into this new technology, you'll find breakthroughs at every turn. I will follow you doggedly, fueled by my determination, triumph, and ample state. The sector will be astounded by the opportunities and rewards bestowed upon me as we engage in intimate communion. Be unwavering in the reality of my message, no matter how many naysayers seek me out in an effort to discredit my chosen ones. Engage in conversation, not in petty disputes. Instead, stand tall on the road God has prepared for you as the sun rises. Hold fast to me. I am shielded from criticism and can remember details and insights for the journey ahead of time. In the face of despair, I can give you the tools you need to provide answers that bring light into dark places. May it be so. Pay close attention to my instructions and let me guide you step by step. Everything that has been wrongfully stolen from you will be restored, and what is properly yours will be recovered by me. Adversity is eating up the years, and I am making amends for every tear you shed. Is it necessary for you to keep believing what I say and living with me? There is no one who can compel you. There is no way to get where you're going, and no enemy can defeat you. When you have access to heavenly armies, I can separate the oceans and create a way that didn't seem possible before. Call out to me when all else fails, as you face bombardment from every direction. If you are under attack from every direction, call me, and I will tear the skies apart for you. Consequently, feel the earth quiver under your feet as my celestial legions prepare to surge into battle. Rest assured, I have already won. My angels split open the sky, so you don't have to lift a finger towards your enemies anymore. Then, as my celestial legions prepare to charge into battle, you feel the earth shake under your feet. Take this to heart. I have already won. You should now be afraid to speak out against your enemies, for my angels will separate them and surround all that belongs to you with a protective heavenly shield. On a daily basis, I lead you in the ways of righteousness. Thanks to your faith, I am filled with excitement, as I want for the best so that it may walk in the comforting embrace of love and safety. It's not just some sweets stashed at my toes to appease you. An abundance of tranquility and power envelops you. Have faith in me, because I am always with you, even when you can't see well and feel far from me. Even in your darkest moments, I will always be by your side. Not only do I hold you in my hands, but I also walk beside you. I've embraced you with my affection, in gratitude for your friendship and the time you've spent with me. No matter how difficult things become for you, I remain unchanged. I would never leave you because you are weak. Standing at your side, prepared to relinquish you once again, I weather the tempest of your thoughts. In spite of difficulties, you should not give up. Realize that I can accommodate your lifestyle in any way I want. I have the power to do miraculous feats that leave others in amazement. Adorable little one, hear my voice amid the calm and tranquility of my love. Calm your beating heart. My heart's desire is to bring you nothing but happiness and prosperity. Let go of the pain and loss caused by working with the spirits of the dead. You have experienced my presence and believe in the unfaltering reality of my love. But there was a moment when the enemy tried to persuade you that my love was lacking in the midst of your troubles. You are very important to me, and I will never leave your side. My Holy Spirit embraces you, showering you with blessings and love. Because of my limitless love for you, I am confident that your faith will remain unwavering. May it be so. Putting up barriers to prevent others from seeing your subtle shift was never your intention. Together, we must now set out on the path to rehabilitation. As we gently re-establish the foundations of harmony with truth and love, I may be your refuge and rock. Although we won't see the results of this recovery overnight, We will make consistent progress with each passing day. The same moment someone tries to break you, it becomes a testament to the wounds you've healed from. Perhaps they will remain, but even they will be able to see how you change as memories of past pain engulf you. Seek solace in my presence, and let the gentle words of wisdom, kindness, and consolation calm your spirit. By the end of this, I will have helped you decipher those seemingly meaningless reviews and confirmed your beloved identity. Let us work together to clarify everything. Put an end to the unfair judgments handed down to you and take back the things that life's events have taken from you. Stop isolating yourself. Instead, seek out a partner who can bring you closer to me at all times. Finding people whose hearts are in harmony with God's love fosters relationships that are good for both of you and places an emphasis on stillness as a spiritual practice. Be still, pray often, and meditate on my words in silence. Being too busy will leave you non-secularly exhausted. The sky above you is only a figment of my imagination. My strategies are beyond your comprehension. As I shower many benefits upon your obedience, I invite you to test me on this witness until your cup overflows with delight. This life on earth is only a sample of the limitless legacy I have in store for you, my little child. As we speak, the Comforter is ready to reveal much more to you. If you ask, you will receive. If you seek, you will find, knock, and examine. As opportunities present themselves to you in unprecedented ways, the number of disclosures will increase until your limited understanding can hardly contain all the marvels that I have planned for you. Like dew fading in the morning light, we have created you for beauty and designed you to travel to nations that mortals have not yet explored. As my light shines upon you, every shadow will go away. We see, recognize, love, and free you. You are not a stream. You aren't a glide. You are found, acknowledged, treasured, and freed. Therefore, submerge yourself in my boundless grace and let it penetrate every curtain of darkness with the purpose of dissolving into the light I implant in you. Allow my many blessings to wash over you and make you more like me until my image radiates out of you. Sure, my darling, talk to me about my eternal phrase and tap into my heavenly energy. Even the skies themselves react to the demands shouted with steadfast trust. Let your heart overflow with compassion for the lost and tired wandering in the shadows. As you make your way down this meandering path, my passionate love for mankind will light a fire inside your rekindled heart. Rather than putting all your faith in imperfect humans, let my divine spirit enter your life. He will guide your dreams and set your passions ablaze. Put your faith in my might, follow my instructions, and believe in my heavenly purpose. Welcome each new day with an attitude of appreciation, knowing that miracles are happening all around you. Say a prayer of gratitude first thing in the morning, expressing your hope that today is full of blessings. My God, who is kind, holds me firmly. Your views are the truth, therefore believe them. Get your fears about the future out into the world and beyond. You can trust that I have a plan for you. While you completely submit to my will and see the miracles I do through you, you possess latent resilience and are destined for magnificent deeds. I'm always here, patiently and understandingly guiding you. I have the power to change things so they suit you, even if you can't do every task immediately. Whatever comes next, do not be afraid. I can provide you with the serenity you are looking for. However, you must maintain your unwavering faith. Throw off the weight of outmoded beliefs that spread misinformation about how impossible it is to achieve such gifts. Long-held cultural ideas erect barriers to wealth and plenty. I am bestowing an abundance of gifts with this new technology, and the old structures are unable to hold them. With deliberate planning, adopt my country's mindset and perspective. Let me help you see the spiritual world from a different perspective. Every day, let my words refresh your thoughts and bring a heavenly awareness to them. Of course, I am all-powerful, and I will respect religion. No matter how dark things become or how many obstacles you face, remember that I am the God who tells the seas to overflow with whatever I order, that my angels rush to fulfill my decrees, and that the skies endorse my every pronouncement. Fearlessly confirm my promises over your life, bringing your confession into harmony with my reality, regardless of the deceptions offered by the material world. In the middle of this hurricane, may your faith shout with might and delight me. Unfortunately, only those who have never wavered from their faith and who have faced life's challenges head-on are eligible for these assurances. If those words cause a stir in your soul, pay attention. I am restating what I have already told your broken heart. In this area, I have specifically designated you as a conduit for my favor, a means by which my abundance shall flow. Reclaiming the land from the powers of evil is more important than amassing money for personal satisfaction. I am able to shower you with financial gifts, but it is your responsibility to wisely manage them so that they contribute to my kingdom's growth. Is it any secret that I like your lifestyle? Have you failed to see the blossoming of the potential I sow in you? The ideas I planted in you are blossoming into something extraordinary. Your products have grown in size and scope, and your talents have flourished. Because you put me last while you pursued something else, I have showered you with perks that go beyond a degree. Though it may seem against your herbal nature, your instincts are telling you to take care of yourself and save up as much as you can now to avoid harm in the future. Please do not be careless or irresponsible. Rather, I am beckoning you to a greater calling. I implore you to embrace me with an even more profound sense of truth. Give yourself over to the divine timing and direction that I will provide for you. When you firmly ground your trust, value, and validation in me, rather than in other people's material goods or accomplishments, you will experience an incredible sense of freedom. When you accept that your time here on earth is limited, you'll find that you're more courageous and resilient than before. You will feel compelled to obey God wholeheartedly and seize every moment because every second is a gift. Are you willing to sacrifice your own conveniences and intentions to help others in my name? For the sake of my state's progress, are you brave enough to pray for major changes, even if they could shake up your life as you know it? Will you be able to let go of control, look up, and use your faith to do more than you thought possible? Is the prospect of everlasting benefits that transcend monetary riches something you can accept? They include more love, joy, understanding, blessings, and eternal success. Pay immediate attention to their remarks. Please, I beg you, love without reservation. The unfaltering vitality I have bestowed upon you, a resiliency more valuable than diamonds, is something I seek even in the stillness of my response. You have my unwavering devotion. Stay firm in your beliefs and don't compromise them for short-term gain. Do not give dishonesty a place to hide. Sincerity is the mother of all great achievements. Paving the way to the long-awaited benefits you've been seeking, I beg you with affection to imprint these words into your coronary heart. Wait with unfaltering trust. Let not doubt freeze your staying strength. Pay no regard to the doubts of cynics. I am still reliable, and I am making this request on your behalf. In exchange, go back to those sentences every morning to recharge and embrace the tranquility they provide. I am here, surrounding you with love, so you need not be afraid. Thanks to your blessing, something good is about to happen. My friend, speak these words, avoid them, and feel their resonance within you. I am your steadfast base and stronghold, and I can lift you up and open doors of opportunity that no one else can. We can do more than your wildest dreams could ever dream if you only rely on me, your rock-solid partner. Get ready for the thrilling adventure ahead, little child of God. There will soon be an onslaught of supernatural advantages and desires. It is really the beginning of a magnificent bankruptcy, my beloved. Your coronary heart's longings, the difficulties you've endured, and the wounds that have gone untreated despite your spirit's resilience have all been laid bare before me. I may have instilled a gentleness in you, and although hardship may have hidden it behind defenses, those barriers no longer define who you are. In addition to your innate beauty, surprise, and untapped potential, I detect in you a tenacity and determination that resists the night that is ready to illuminate the arena. A change of perspective may seem weak to others, yet it really releases the heavenly power's torment. Those who are in touch with those divine rhythms will be there to guide and encourage you, even beyond human understanding. If there are any doubters, kindly point them toward the light that is mine. Remind yourself of your own personal transformation story, of how you previously wandered aimlessly before finding the limitless love that I provide. Along this path of self-controlled dedication, you will meet other seekers who are also seeking guidance. Some may also be trying to get away from you, looking for a way to get to the light faster than you. Keep an open mind, adjust your expectations, and hold on to the progress you've achieved thus far, even when things veer off course. Keep up the good work of encouraging those who, after straying, return to the path of righteousness. Naturally, not everyone is prepared to make the sacrifices necessary for leaders to be entrusted with my flock. As you sense the pull of long-lost soul connections lingering from bygone seasons, you may be able to discern the beginning of new chapters. Acknowledge the wisdom that stems from these connections, yet liberate fragments of your soul from them, entrusting those individuals to my gentle, affectionate care. Please remember that I have not forgotten your need for me, and I beg you to smile now. Remember that I am not alone, and seize the opportunity to speak with you in your moments of calm. You can count on me to be your God, parent, and friend. You are due a huge debt of gratitude. You have company. You may receive my indwelling spirit, which will enrich your spirit, teach you knowledge, and envelop you in my limitless love. No matter what comes your way, you will succeed. Live each day to the fullest. How many difficulties have you encountered? In what number of conflicts have you engaged? In your life, how many times have you faced hardship? You remain standing here. What bravery you possess. Your perseverance is admirable. You summon me with your determination. I am sending this message to reassure you that you should not be afraid, that you should not let your fears hold you back from pursuing your dreams, and that you should not shrink back from fearlessly facing challenging circumstances and dreaming big. I am here to assist you in reaching your goals, so please take a moment to think. I am bestowing on this pioneering age extraordinary wisdom, insight, and knowledge so that they may face difficult times with composure and elegance and bring about rapid change. I am reawakening a new generation of spiritual marketers that will bring fresh ideas and unusual truths to urban centers, transforming them into utopias. For those who dwell at my feet and in the mystery region, divine knowledge will flow like rivers, leading them to create heavenly manifestations in every part of society. I am training my future leaders to be steadfast in their devotion to my will and my orders, enabling them to withstand any storm. They will bring my heavenly light into systems that are in darkness and my love into regions of control. Instead of being structured to lead, those pioneers will be structured to exceed. They will become the story's climax rather than its plot point, and they will herald in a new age of change and rebirth. You are not going anywhere. I am anointing reformers to restore regions that the adversary attempted to cut off from my influence. As I anoint leaders to uphold my state's current regulations, I light a holy fire. My beating heart rejoices with you as you step into the future that your meticulous design foretells. People have seen the improvement in your lives and are amazed by the obvious signs of my presence. My grace must remain in you, and you must live as an example of what is possible when one submits to my will. Be it as it may, my darling, the journey is just getting started. You, my beloved child, are a shining example of my infinite kindness and incredible power. It warms my heart to see unfaltering resolve toward everlasting truths and Christian riches valued more highly than worldly possessions, and I couldn't be more in agreement. You have shown unwavering honesty by using your good fortune to help those less fortunate, proving that you are really unselfish. Just as Solomon's plea for knowledge brought him immense riches and respect, my desire to bestow even greater advantages on you is ignited by this selflessness. You laid the groundwork for many benefits. Up until this very moment, I am the one who arranges for you to meet new people, create new chances, and weave networks of influence and wealth into the fabric of your life. Stay close to me so you can see through the enemy's lies and take advantage of my genuine offerings. Your unfaltering view of me and your readiness to lay your cares and desires at my feet are now the keys to your greatest achievement. I'm here because I remember that you can't do it all by yourself. I want to be there for you, supporting you as you heal internally. I want nothing but the best for you. My intentions are peaceful and abundant. With you, I can always find joy. Your value to me is immeasurable, and my love for you is limitless. I can keep on talking to you, just as I am today. It seems like no one around you is showing any sympathy or even a hint of love. And you wake up to a new day with a sad heart, a tired spirit, and a dwindling supply of happiness. But remember, I am here. Now that other things have slipped my mind, I want you to know that you are important to me and that I like you. Do not allow the words I've spoken today to fade from your mind. I remain unaffected by fleeting worries. Instead, my focus remains on you, your eternal life, your boundless happiness, and your complete atonement. It is possible to have your spirit revived, your strength restored, and even get a new and heavenly spirit. You may have forgotten that I would get in touch with you so quickly, but at least you're listening to me now. Your decision to keep going and succeed becomes stronger the more you listen to me. You are seeking closeness with me, primarily for reasons beyond my control. I pray that our union is your highest goal in life, exceeding all others. I am your true dwelling place, where your deepest identity and feeling of belonging may be found in your tasks, responsibilities, and goals. Hold on to the affection I have for you. Have no fear. I will be walking by you. Thanks to the infinite power that SC released into the vast universe, I am able to keep you safe. You are completely embraced by my affection, and the sound of your voice is woven into the fabric of my soul, my darling. What matters most to me is the position of your coronary heart. Keep in mind that I will always be there to pick you up when you fall. The God who rescues and grants meets your every need. I am Jehovah Jireh, your issuer. However, what matters more than the supplies themselves is your unwavering devotion to me. My love and my pledges will last forever, even if all my earthly riches and belongings eventually become obscenities. My holy word is implanted deep within you, and I break the cords of concern and demolish the hold of tension. I release you from your bonds and shower you with immeasurable benefits as my mercy spills freely upon you. These days, your man or lady will rejuvenate you as the chains that bound your soul shatter. Praise and heavenly power expressions provide healing and emancipation, and anger goes away. I have talked to you patiently, encouraging you to walk in faith despite the difficulties that may come your way. So know that you are never really alone. Have trust in my guidance as you go ahead, and I will bless you. These are the days to have faith in miracles, when nothing is out of reach, and failure might lead to the potential of experiencing the depth of my love. Every moment of every day, angels watch over you while you rest in the palm of my hand. Your house is filled with the calm and harmony brought by my Holy Spirit, and I cherish your family. I am the one who will never leave your side. I will shield you from harm, console you, and provide for your every need. I will give you eternal life and eternal food. When opportunity knocks, don't be afraid to back down. Instead, go ahead with unfaltering courage and self-assurance. Even if I've already cleared the road before you fully agree with my steerage, the powers of darkness will try to throw you off your course by causing distractions and uncertainty. But fear not, because my voice may serve as your unwavering light, leading you through the storm. Please pray to me about your desires and goals, and I will grant you a supernatural calm and clarity that will confirm the divine character of the plan I have for you. Then, you can surrender your own will and understanding to my plan and timing, and I will orchestrate the connections and opportunities that you need. As a deity who is kind and loves his devoted followers with an infinite supply, I will grant you more than you could ever dream, and we shall accomplish much more than you ever imagined possible. Thanks to your dogged persistence, I will showcase my magnificence to a global audience. As the sun sets and the shadows lengthen, may your faith's luminous witness shine brightly, and may your heart brim with thanks for the day's reviews. Your gratitude has a tremendous power. It determines how you feel and what you do. Keep in mind, my darling, that I will be looking down on you now, tomorrow, and forevermore. Your hardships and the pain you feel are very real to me. With all the complicated emotions swirling around you, I'm here to lend you a hand as you navigate this one-of-a-kind journey. Permit me to accompany you as we journey through this difficult time, offering words of comfort and guidance for healing. You speak the truth when you remark that few understand your path, but I can see beyond the facade and into the recesses of your soul, where silent tears flow even as others fail to grasp my presence. I desire to see you, to lead you, and to free you from the shackles of despair and the heavy loads you've been carrying. A future filled with hope and tranquility is waiting for you beyond the shackles of your past, and I am releasing you from them. Those who refuse to listen to you or who misunderstand you will eventually disappear because they have abandoned the path of faith. Staying close to me requires you to distance yourself from individuals who do not share our adventurous spirit. You have shown extraordinary bravery. Recreate the seemingly impossible scenarios. But since the day you gave me control over your life, I have conquered every one of them. You haven't lost a single battle, so settle your racing heart and keep placing your trust in me. In times like these, when it feels like everything is falling apart and problems are threatening to swallow you whole, it can be hard to stay calm and faithful. But even in those darkest hours, my toddler ignores the critics, keeps walking, and has faith in my promises. Because of how you've used me, you are much loved. My ambitions for your life extended much beyond the realm of lifestyles. Every single piece is being closely monitored by me right now. I watch over you constantly. You value our connection more than the usual quest for productivity, and you will find immeasurable rewards waiting for you among urgent desires in this fractured world, and tasks that are a perfect fit for your unique abilities. Your primary focus should be to kneel before me and seek divine intervention to navigate the challenges of life. Everything else is secondary to this fundamental understanding of who you are in me. Without a union, how much does it cost to get the arena's praise? In their haste to establish transient empires, many have put their spiritual health on the back burner. You must not let this story define your experience inside the system. Make time for everlasting themes, my dear. As our connection becomes stronger, you will be able to overcome obstacles and achieve great success in everything that you do. However, in order to make space for our personal communion, you may need to let go of worldly wants, defy expectations, and go beyond comfort zones. Success is derived from being in sync with me. I'm not content to just improve your lives, but to display my glory through you. I have extravagant plans for you. I'm guiding you into nations that will have a greater impact than you could have ever imagined, where many wealthy and powerful people will admire your unique skills and abilities. But you will always remember to be humble and thankful for all that comes your way. That is evidence of my mercy, not your own competence. Maintain the integrity of everything that I have entrusted to you and bring glory and praise back to me. Always keep in mind that the life force and expertise you possess are blessings from above. I am the one who controls the supply and owns everything. I have selected you to carry out my divine tasks on those crucial occasions, and every bit of wealth and plenty comes from my infinite stores. Be vigilant, because a tornado of financial abundance is approaching, ready to swoop down on your life with unexpected and incredible velocities. Your current situation might change in an instant if I, the heavenly orchestrator, move with incredible speed to bestow upon you benefits beyond measure. My desire will overwhelm you like a powerful torrent, leaving no room for uncertainty or fear. You keep your faith and keep pushing forward, even when you fall. No human being has the power to judge you. Therefore, let no one attempt to do so. I will bestow many benefits on you if you approach me with humility and a willingness to listen and learn. Your aspirations extend beyond material goods. Praying that your family is blessed and protected is your goal. Put your fears to rest. I will provide for your every need, and you must be ready for the doors that will soon swing open. As you remain open to new relationships, unmatched opportunities, and even plainly difficult circumstances that, with your unwavering faith and patience, have the potential to become advantages, miraculous things are already happening. Your home will be a haven of peace and plenty, because my infinite love, the greatest gift anybody could ask for, is already yours. Put your trust in me, and I will bless your lives with a sacred shield as I touch them gently. Your struggles are understood by me. I value your hardships, efforts, and hopelessness. Even if they wander for a while, my constancy is a lighthouse that will guide you onward in these dark times. Softly leading them back into my arms, my soul appeals to them. Have I not already said that I would leave the 99 to find the one, even if your kid may also wander? In my quest to return them home, I will go to whatever lengths are necessary. Via the holy books, I may guide believers on their path to bring divine reality into the world via dreams and visions. I treasure them from the moment you laid eyes on them, from the moment you held them close, and from the moment their life force entered the earth. As a rule, they have belonged to me. Because of how carefully I made them, I am able to faithfully finish the magnificent paintings that I began on them. Give up worrying about their motivation and where they're going. I hold them close, protecting them from harm. God has placed a special mission in your life to help build my eternal nation, so turn your attention there. Have faith that I will reintegrate your children into my family at the proper moment. I know that many of you have been working hard on your secular craft. Pay close attention to my voice. You are about to enter new territories of power, where you will alter the ambience and break the bonds of servitude in towns and nations. The enemy has tried to use you to derail my holy plan, but his plans are futile. Everything that is thrown at your path will fall flat, and no weapon that is formed against you will be successful. Spiritual revelations abound every day. I wish to share it with you as you steadfastly follow my lead with unfaltering acceptance, as true to me as your foundational source, gentle compass, and last notion. You come out fearless, resolute, and uncompromising. Unaffected by the ups and downs of this world, your gaze remains fixed on the celestial spheres. No matter what happens, my serenity will always be with you. Rising up from the depths of the living waters I've given you, you have unfaltering faith in me, and I will be your advocate and savior. Because you are my heavenly guide, my confidant, my ruler, and my handbook, I am waiting for your arrival with all my heart and soul. I humbly offer myself as an introduction in the event that our paths have not yet crossed. When I took a deep breath, I knew it was me you had chosen, and that knowledge ignited a burning need inside me. You are the love that fills my whole being and bestows infinite kindness on me. You personify tranquility, gentleness, and love. Actually, I'm walking the path with you. I'm on the hunt for the light that guides me through the darkest of times. Today is the first day of miracles, and your comments fill me with unfaltering faith. Your Holy Spirit is always by my side, leading the way. In times of great crisis, I am prepared to rise because I open my coronary heart to the promises written on my consciousness. Standing in a jar, the gateway of your grace invites my attention and is ready to emerge in times of great need. In a jar rests the entrance of your grace, which boldly and fearlessly welcomes me. I use a warranty approach. When I go into my own being, healing comes. By revealing the truth, you heal the wounds that have remained in my spirit. You release me from their memories these days by forgiving my sins. I let go of the burden of guilt, since it no longer affects me. I refuse to let myself be troubled by or lose my serenity over mistakes of the past. My option is to seek forgiveness, pay off my debts, and clean up my legacy with full humility. Let my words gently permeate your soul as you listen carefully. The sound of every sentence echoes. I have the power to carve my intentions into your thoughts and my promises into your very being. Never let your guard down. Being focused will keep you from becoming sidetracked. I want those encouraging comments to portray you as vigilant, ready, wise, and composed. With my help, you will be able to overcome any obstacle that stands in your way, since failure is often just a stepping stone on the road to success. Focus again on the path ahead and put the past in the rearview mirror. A little wind will soon disguise itself as what seems like a storm right now. Keep going, keep believing, and you will see the beauty. I assure you that with each new dawn, I am typically right there with you, gently guiding your every step. My desires for your life and the blessings I've given you are the foundation upon which you build your faith in me and my power. Politeness is key when dealing with loved ones and friends. Now I have orchestrated your victories, not for my own benefit, but so that you can be a channel through which other people's benefits flow. I will shape you into a shining symbol of hope in lonely places. Your light will attract others who are seeking wisdom. Embrace this with heavenly love and awe, and you will vanquish every challenge that stands in your way. You will now triumph over any difficulty that dares to stand in your way with awe. Consider my kindness, lift your hands in gratitude, and express thanks in your unfaltering love, my Lord. Now I claim your love with love, just as you loved a newborn or a son or daughter. May your approval and thanks come to me, and my celestial hosts will undoubtedly enjoy your devotion. You open the door to my heavenly presence, where you may find strength, wisdom, and benefits even in the depths of despair. Think about it. I am encouraging you to let go of your baggage, embrace your aspirations, and start again. Your roots are in rich soil, designed for growth and prosperity. There are no limits to my love for you. The existence of my soul generates first-rate energy, which alleviates stress. Get beyond the restrictions, and by any chance go on. Never put your pleasure in transitory material items or in the approval of others. Nothing will be lacking in my supply, and plenty if you put me first and serve others with honesty. Your beautiful writing awaits you beyond conception. My heart is brimming with anticipation as I eagerly await your arrival. You are more than just my spiritual father. You are also my dear friend, my beacon, and the kind shepherd of my spirit. I am reaching out to you right now, even though you have no idea who I am. From the beginning of time, I chose you and kindled an unquenchable fire inside you. You are showered with immeasurable compassion and beauty by my unlimited love, which fills every nook of your life. Within me, you will find unadulterated love, unfathomable kindness, and a tranquility that is beyond explanation. I am the path you follow, the truth you seek, and the brilliant light that guides you through the darkness. Learn to recognize and destroy the false gods that rule your heart, redirecting your love away from me. Honestly, assess your anxieties and control problems, and then let me free you from their shackles. See the world through the lenses of grace and resurrection, and rediscover my sovereignty, kindness, and everlasting perspective. I want to embrace the abundant life I provide now and in the future, rather than the lies that cause unhappiness and conflict. I will gradually shape your thoughts and mind to mirror mine as you fix your unwavering focus on me, the invisible giver of all benefits. Things that need deliberate thought and planning now will gradually become automatic responses as time goes on. By maintaining an ongoing relationship with me, you can mistakenly view shortages or competitiveness as opportunities to witness my miraculous interventions and supplies in action, rather than as threats. Management driven by materialistic concerns will result in non-secular trust and dependence. Even if the night falls upon you, the light of my presence will illuminate your path and lead you safely across the deepest valleys. My beloved children, you are the shining lights that reflect my heavenly resemblance on this ordinary global globe. In order to guide you toward limitless development and success, my soul longs for a personal connection with each of you. I am filled with immense joy and love for your progress and wealth. I craft this cosmos according to your specifications, bestowing upon you everything that is marvelous and noble with extreme care. You are all unique works of art that I crafted with my heavenly hand, yet we are bound together in my boundless love. My undying love for you and your inherent value will never be in question. Join me on my daily devotional journey as we engage in prayer, scripture study, and worship. Lean in and listen to my murmurs in the peaceful stillness of your spirit. As we spend more time together, let my spirit fill you up so that you may embody my pure, holy love. Due to our familiarity, our hearts intertwine effortlessly, becoming one. Have faith, let your faith bloom, and let me lead you to walk in harmony with my instruction, even though it is all-powerful. I try to be patient, kind, and understanding, and I always give you space to be yourself, while encouraging you to let go of stuff and enjoy life more. My load is light, and my yoke is easy. No amount of material wealth can match the splendor of my realm. My own aspirations take a back seat to following my heavenly instructions. Intimacy with myself, rather than frenetic interests, is the source of productivity. My limitless love shapes you into a vessel that overflows with living water wherever you go. As you journey closely with me, embodying the qualities of humility, faith, and submission that I am seeking, prepare to be amazed by the wonders that I am about to reveal. I enjoy surprising my loyal fans, especially those who have stuck with me in prioritizing me peculiarly. There will be tidal waves of amazement and elation, I suppose, as soon as people begin to believe in the long-awaited assurances. Because you've chosen to let go and be perceptive, I may quickly get your energy, which you failed to pull away. As you genuflect, pray earnestly, and submit subjects to my deft fingers, stand back and see what the God of limitless possibilities is capable of doing. Your willingness to let go of what you have in exchange for the limitless riches I have set aside for you determines the importance of impending breakthroughs, liberation, and transformation. You will be a shining example of how to live a life of genuine wealth and success, and I will be the one to guide people to you. The great Creator has put his faith in me, and now we may begin a path of boundless possibility and heavenly satisfaction. Serving others without expecting anything in return will bring you an abundance of benefits. As a result of your unfaltering faith, many have sought the same supernatural presence that has enthralled you in the past. Believe me when I say that many spirits will be set free and saved. Because you are ready to submit to my will, my dear child, I am able to use you to further my nation's goal in ways that you cannot possibly understand. There are no limits to the power I want to exert via your submissive coronary heart. In comparison to worldly possessions, the blessings that await you in the hereafter are immeasurable. Your joy comes from being a tool of divine exchange in a world that is hell-bent on redemption. You are a conduit for my transforming love, which is affecting lives now and forevermore, while others cling to material prosperity and egocentric comforts. I am about to shower you with gifts so abundant they will make you gasp for air, so don't be afraid. The preparation season is nearly over. Many are disappointed since they were hoping for a quick answer to their prayers. But I am content to shape variants for your path, so my methods aren't always rapid. I hone your character with wisdom, coordinating all the moving parts to make sure the long-awaited favor doesn't become a hindrance. You ask for things from time to time, but have faith. I am the God who much surpasses your requests. I pray that your blessings bring not trouble or sadness, but the most profound peace and limitless joy into your life and the lives of others you care about. Our covenant, inscribed in your very being, has forgiven and laid to rest your sins. Come find comfort in my arms, because in my sanctuary you may find restoration, limitless strength, and the realization of your covenant, as you eagerly await the fulfillment of my promises. Put an end to the nagging doubt, flush out the sour whisper, and ignore those who mock your faith. You may always pray to me for the patience to keep going when you're feeling overwhelmed by stress. To keep your emotions steady, I may bestow the gift of lasting strength on you. My dear, you will learn self-control so that you do not let careless words escape your lips when you're grieving. Refrain from letting your heart be consumed by sadness. I can bring joy to your heart. Keeping your faith and moving forward religiously will ensure your triumph, and the plans I have for you are greater than anything you could have imagined. Every morning, when you open your eyes, I can remind you how much I like you. I shall return to this place. In the morning, you will sense my presence, and as you seek me, my voice will echo in your chest. Whenever you feel the need to pray and share your feelings, I can continue to communicate with you, even when you are too tired or sad to focus. Remember that I am always utilizing your side, even when it seems like everything is going backwards and there's no power to keep going. Your uncertainties and shifting resolve are no longer obstacles to my steadfast presence. You are the object of my unwavering, ever-present, and exquisitely crafted adoration. Inside this precious relationship, miracles take root and thrive. Thus, I appeal to your spirit to embrace this love with all your coronary heart. Miracles beyond your wildest dreams will happen in your life if you really and wholeheartedly confess your trust in me now. Your love has no bounds, neither in place nor in time. In my presence, you will find limitless joys, and you will exult in the marvelous expressions of my limitless love. As proof of my immeasurable worth, I am giving you this paradise of happiness and splendor permanently. To me, you are priceless, and I love you. As you set out on this short adventure, I implore you to come along for the ride and to give yourself totally to me with unfaltering faith and limitless commitment. As I guide you from the darkness to the unfiltered light of eternity, hold on firmly to my grace-filled hand. You have no idea how much I adore you. My feelings for you have no bounds. You may open the door to greater closeness with me if you keep reinforcing your commitment to me. You still have a long way to go. My darling, no matter what happens, my love will always be there for you. I stand by your side. Never allow uncertainties or anxieties to trouble you. I am your rock and your shield. You are not a passing cloud. I have found you. Prior to your birth, I had a complete understanding of who you were. Even if you can't see the road ahead, I will show you the way at every turn. You can always count on me. Pay careful attention. Do not listen to anyone who would cast doubt on my truth, provide unfounded criticism, or cause you confusion. Like a caring father showering their adored child with numerous blessings, I pour my love and compassion into your life. All I ask is that you always act from a place of appreciation, never from a place of pride and arrogance when you demand it. In the middle of all the noise and mayhem, my patience stands firm, and I wait with limitless love no matter how rude others are to me. Keep in mind that rejecting the love of a real God is a terrifying thing. Your prayers resonate, and my answer resonates with difficulties and enemies. I understand how frustrating it is when plans go through and goals seem far away. But keep this timeless reality in mind. Your results and challenges may appear out of the blue, testing your resolve. Even though it may seem like time is passing slowly, I will unveil the hidden truths and reveal unforeseen advantages. You must push beyond the uncertainties and anxieties that try to hold you back if you want to reach the ones that are waiting for you. One must go through hardships in order to gain benefits. Your heart's fortitude, not perfection, is what I desire. When your expectations aren't satisfied, how will you handle them? Joy will illuminate your soul, but bitterness will cloud your perspective, causing you to waste time and effort. Have faith in me, and I will provide for all your needs. Make my kingdom a priority. If you conform your life to my teachings, you will never feel wanted. Trust that I am in control. and that no matter how bad things go, those who follow in my footsteps will be okay. You strengthen and enhance your connection through adversity. I want you to know that no matter how bad things get, I will be here, holding your hand. Your unwavering commitment strengthens our bond incalculably. I want to be your rock of stability, not just someone who solves your problems. I sculpt you to reflect my essence by drawing you closer to me in all things. Only in me can you discover true happiness and fulfillment, no matter how much earthly pleasure, power, and position seduce you. Keep your focus fixed on me, unmoved by fleeting diversions. Your purpose will endure. I am the precious gem that justifies any price. Seek my kingdom and surrender your priorities, assets, and relationships to me every day with an open hand. Prior to everything else, having faith in my abundant provision that exceeds all expectations will lead many people out of hopelessness into optimism, scarcity into plenty, and darkness into the light of my glory. Just as Ezra led the prisoners to freedom. Everything good that comes from me, including tangible riches, is just a small part of the limitless supply that I make known to you. Your will to mend this shattered planet strikes a chord with me, and I am master of everything. An unprecedented outpouring of my spirit, together with a plethora of souls, awaits. Nevertheless, be mindful that resources are required for rebirth, my beloved. In it, I ask for those who are trustworthy stewards to utilize their benefits wisely, so that I might finish my goal of making disciples and reaching the lost until I return triumphantly. Have faith. God has assigned you a pivotal role in this harvest of the end times. Look at me alone, because I am the source of all strength and guidance. Remain modest and unadulterated, free from any hint of selfishness. I feel a mix of pride and envy whenever I shower other people with blessings. When one component's well-being improves the overall health of the body, rejoice. In the middle of a prosperous upsurge, maintain your integrity and justice. Protect your heart's purity as you make decisions with divine knowledge. Prioritize my will above all worldly wants. Keep your heart full of gratitude as you continue to serve others joyfully and generously. I give you pleasure and tranquility that no earthly thing can compare to, yet it will fill your heart and spirit more than anything this world has to offer. If you are weary and burdened, you should come to me. Put your worries at my feet and relax, because I will give you strength to face the day. Giving up all control and putting your faith in me to take care of your every need requires tremendous bravery and fortitude. I have a thorough understanding of your life's trajectory, including your innermost thoughts and feelings, as well as the reasons behind your every action. As you face life's difficulties and hardships, nothing goes unnoticed by me. Keep in mind that I provide trials of drought, scarcity, and dissatisfaction to show you the things that control your heart when you face them. Don't lose hope when I expose and eliminate your idols, for I enforce discipline on those I hold dear. Some of you have made material success an idol, and that has made it hard for you to put your whole faith in me to provide for you. You keep all your money to yourself out of fear of losing it all, rather than helping others who are less fortunate. Plant the seeds of doubt by making you believe that I can't provide for your needs and that there will never be enough. This breaks my heart. Because I am your shield, no weapon that is intended to harm you can succeed. Because I foil the enemy's schemes in your favor, no plan they hatch against you will succeed. Adopt and accept this reality with unwavering conviction. Now that you've put your trust in my skilled hands to overcome your fears and stagnation, stop hesitating and start moving forward. Gather your strength, because I, your God, will show my might through the weakness of those who are completely committed to me, and my energizing transformational force will rush over you, launching you into a world of limitless rewards. To the open-hearted and publicly cherished members of my divine family, I show my beneficent dominion every day, and miracles follow. Hold on tight, call out to me, and witness the miracles I am about to perform. If you find delight in me, I will grant your heart's greatest wishes by providing wonderful presents for my cherished children. Despite the chaos of changing circumstances, you can rest assured that I, the deity of unwavering fidelity, will always come to your aid. Have faith in the rock-solid stability of my dedication, devotion, and love that will never waver. Even if heaven and earth are no more, my promises will go unmet. As you navigate the stormy waters of life, take comfort in the unwavering promise of my covenant. As my words fill your soul with unfaltering confidence, wonders are about to break out today. As you go, my Holy Spirit will be by your side, leading you in perfect wisdom and grace. He will unlock the promises buried deep within your soul, ready for rediscovery when you most need them. As you step fearlessly into my limitless grace, I welcome you with open arms and unconditional love. As you let go of the hurts of the past, you might find solace in the mending of the wounds that remain deep inside you. I liberate you from the shackles of shame and remorse by dissolving the bonds of your past wrongdoings. You can no longer carry the weights that have been crushing your soul. So release them. Rather than succumbing to resentment, show humility and seek forgiveness. If others refuse to give you a second chance to make apologies, cleanse your legacy and go on. Let go of their criticism. I have cleansed you, and to gain my forgiveness, surrender all your burdens to me. Let go of the negative ideas and memories that have ensnared you for so long, and feel the love that can change your life. I have the master plan for your life, so you may trust me with all your heart. Everything on earth is falling into place to make good on my unfaltering edict of plenty of provision for you. Liberation from debt, stainless. A spiritual inheritance awaits you and your loved ones, along with supernatural insight and benefits. The treasure is extremely valuable. Regardless of the distance or the passage of times, my love for you will never stop. Even when you weren't here, I loved and cherished you. When you get back, I will be certain that my love for you will remain unshaken, no matter what. You have my undying love and support, no matter what. When you seek my comfort, I can see right through your tears and remorse, and my love for you grows stronger. Perfection is only an illusion to me. Peace, friendliness, manners, and ideas emanate from your soul, surpassing judgment and supremacy. How deep is my love for you, Purity, my beloved child? How enormous is my joy at being with you? In the next season, you'll have plenty of possibilities, thanks to a slew of new titles. But don't lose sight of the ultimate prize. As I await the fulfillment of your divine destiny and the magnifying of my glory, through the unique abilities and gifts I have bestowed upon you, my heart is filled with consolation and refreshment. Perish in my boundless affection, a solid foundation that resists fissures as you venture forth. Depend totally on me, because I am your rock and source of strength. I will turn barren wasteland into verdant havens, ecstasy into gloom, and loss into victory. My darling, you are poised to experience growth and impact like never before. I am praying for good stewards to manage the impending flood of blessings and riches. Show your loyalty with the blessings that are now in your possession. As you expand your territories, may every decision and investment bring glory to my name. Take pride in your rightful place as a beloved child of the Almighty, and seek my counsel and guidance often. With unwavering bravery and truthfulness, embrace your identity in me. Stand up to the enemy's lies and direct others back to me. Travel with integrity and a heart cleansed by righteousness. It is not my intention to minimize your individuality or disregard your human yearnings when I encourage you to see your existence as secondary to our connection. Joy is your inherent connection. Do not think for a second that you must give up every pleasure with a sad heart. There are many sources of happiness, including sensory splendor, fascinating mysteries, decadent joys, creative discovery, meaningful undertakings, and countless more. Let go of any attachment to who you are or what you have, and instead stand firm in the face of adversity, secure in the knowledge that nothing has ever taken from you without your choice. Instead of hoarding them in anticipation of future shortages, I pray that you will be encouraged to share them with others in need. I hope the illusion of control over the outcomes of this fleeting existence frees you. Take a moment to appreciate the beauty of the field, which is more magnificent than Solomon's grandiose palace. Listen to the birds' song while they eat their morning meal, which I provide faithfully every day. Instead of worrying, agonizing, and driving themselves crazy, trying to secure their future, they simply accept what I give them each day with gratitude. My beloved, wouldn't you dare to follow their example? I am a constant, unchanging force, the eternal, the great. I existed before time began, and I will continue to exist after this world fades. I will remain God eternal and self-sustaining forever. Therefore, exude regal confidence, understanding that your divine purpose aligns with mine. Despite the difficulties you face, stand tall and proud of your identity as my beloved creation. Move on fearlessly, backed by heavenly hosts invisible to mortal sight, even if you may experience fleeting disputes. With the help of my spirit, you may see through this temporary mask and into the reality that lasts forever. In the face of adversity, my triumphant ones keep going, resolute in their pursuit of their heavenly calling and rising to greater and greater glory. They will not rest until they have crossed the finish line on that magnificent day. When you stand before me in the heavenly realms, you will understand the meaning of every difficulty as well as the value of being humble, patient, and reliant on me. I will guide you toward pathways that will ignite your unique destiny, and you will bask in the light of my love radiating through you, feeling real warmth, great pleasure, and tears of appreciation. Although you may still have fleeting moments of self-doubt, you will be able to speak and act courageously as a result of this maturation process, which increases your ability to accept the complexity and paradoxes of life. When you feel the weight of uncertainty and the cost of your worldly investments, go ahead with confidence and strength, but keep your feet firmly planted in the knowledge that you are completely dependent on me. Keep in mind that my divinity is greater than all worldly standards. What appears to be a loss right now may end up yielding enormous benefits in the long run. Instead of giving in to the urge to settle for superficial achievements, welcome the opportunity to develop and change. Allow these words' cleansing waves to wash over you. You are letting go of obstacles that seemed vital for your survival and allowing them to reawaken inside you. I do not ignore or forget you in my presence. Instead, I awaken and affirm the inherent truth that speaks to you most strongly. I see you truly, understand you personally, and love you unconditionally. In this place, you feel at home. Wherever you remain mindful of my unfaltering company, it is home. Things are going to happen fast, so be ready. That is why I'm pleading with a lot of you to organize your affairs so that things run more smoothly. Restore order to your houses, throw away distractions, clear clutter, settle debts, and severe poisonous relationships. Now is your chance to go up the ladder. I pray that when I shower blessings on your life, they will set you free from the shackles of self-assurance that have held you back in previous seasons. I have heard your prayers for speed and success, but before I send you rushing forward, I want to make sure you will be careful and honest with the increased power and wealth that I am giving you. I am giving you heavenly plans and leading you down hidden roads that your enemies cannot see. All of their plans will backfire in some way. I will silence all the hateful words aimed at you and establish your innocence. I have loved you with an everlasting love, and those who doubted you will see my favoritism in your life before they even speak ill of you behind your back. Witness how your enemies quiver in fear as I bring you forth from the shadows. Even though I have only shown them a little portion of what is to come, it is enough to make them bitter and envious as they become stuck in their patterns of behavior. Keep your mind off of those who would do you harm as you fly into the newfound heights of elevation. They have their own paths to follow. Keep your eyes fixed on the road ahead. I am guiding you to new heights where you may receive boundless gifts. As you travel intimately with me, enjoying my presence, your light will guide others to find me, and prosperity follows those who walk in harmony with their divine vocation. The light of your life and the words you speak will guide them to the deep reality of my existence. Your brave and unselfish love will help me overcome evil, mend damaged things, and bring salvation. This kind of selflessness brings me infinite honor, and I will reward those who follow my example of courage by giving up all to serve me with all their heart, just as a hero would risk death to save another. I have gone to great lengths to save you from despair, show you mercy, provide a hand, and light a fire of hope in the lives of the oppressed. My selfless love is an echo of these things. Your value in this broken world is limitless, my darling. You will have a greater impact on the world and the people in it as you give more of yourself up to my will. Trust in my supply and empower yourself by seizing every opportunity to step out in faith. Remain steadfast even when resistance arises. I have already overcome every challenge. Without fear, use the truth as a weapon against despair and lies. Destroy demonic strongholds, speak loudly, and my scriptures possess the power to discern ideas. As I lead you and see my divine authority released in you, my dear children, I understand the hardships you've endured and praise your perseverance in the face of wrongdoing. No resentment or animosity has taken up residence in your hearts. Despite obstacles, you have forged forward down the narrow path, and now fortune is smiling on you. I earn my livelihood by recreating numerous items and restoring those that have vanished. I will exalt you and bless you in the land I have designated for your inheritance. Your enemies will be amazed that you live in dwellings, but you didn't build them or reap the fruits of your labor. Don't take pride in their fall from grace. Instead, show them mercy like I've shown you. Some of your enemies will come to you in a time of need, realizing that they were wrong to oppose you. I stood by your side as I showered you with grace and favor. Despite your concerns for your family, especially your children, I have heard your prayers. While you pray, I listen, protecting those you care about from the enemy's grasp. Put your worries about your children to rest. I will provide for them according to my magnificent plans, and I will bring them hope, wealth, and fulfillment. Your children are mine. While they were still in their mother's womb, I shaped them and wrote their names in the book of life. You will not have to face the challenges of the road ahead alone. My presence will shield you from the harshness of the world, and my angels will constantly guide and watch over you. Embrace the path of light, and you will discover delight as you undergo a tremendous change. Love, joy, and an abundance of blessings will soon wash over you, and the suffering you're experiencing now will be a distant memory. You are aware of my profound affection for you, and this difficult time will end. Listen to my words and feel the tranquility they provide. The worries will eventually dissipate. My love and grace are shaping you into something wonderful, so now is not the moment to give up or go backward. I'm organizing a rise in your life, and you must be ready. Be steadfast in your determination and courageous in your attitude, because I will establish you as a leader in the location I have planned. Have faith in my abilities, as well as the promise of a prosperous future for you and your family. Have no fear, my little one. I will be by your side. Come to me every day, share your deepest thoughts and feelings in a discussion, or just sit quietly with me and let the beauty of our communion soothe you. Donate freely without worrying about tomorrow or hoarding material wealth. All blessings and perfect gifts come from me. Your heart follows your treasures because you vaguely know that I am the ultimate possessor of all wealth. Make my kingdom a priority. Belief in a false sanctuary, a method of control that hurts body and spirit, has replaced living in harmony with justice and seeing how I lavishly supply your requirements for numerous meals. You give in to your fears of scarcity and waste food in an aimless pursuit of a need that no material good can fulfill. You refuse to believe the deceiver's falsehoods that tell you to hoard instead of receiving my supply gratefully and sharing it with others. Keep in mind the extraordinary supply of manna in the desert, where I reliably maintained millions for 40 years. I am here on earth to provide eternal spiritual nourishment, the genuine bread of life and true sustenance. Take a look at the connections that matter most to you. Are they bringing you closer to me or farther away? Light cannot have communion with darkness. Therefore, let go of those who tempt you to sin and revolt. Surround yourself with positive, encouraging people who will bring you pleasure, serenity, and righteousness. In times of uncertainty, surround yourself with companions who embody my kingdom's principles and will encourage you to develop spiritually and in unity. This might make it hard for you to see what's coming. I will lead you with a soft touch, shining the light of truth on every step. I will imbue the previously nebulous and unclear with deep meaning and importance. On the road ahead, I will be your kind guide, bestowing upon you knowledge and understanding. In times of difficulty, my serenity will wash over you like a calming river, assuring you that you have my unwavering support. As a divine healer, I know your pain and the depths of your heart, and I can comfort you by bringing a salve of love to those places. I tenderly heal your wounds, lifting your shame, wrath, and remorse off your shoulders. I welcome the liberation that comes with letting go of these weights. It fills my heart with excitement to see you follow your divine calling and become one of those who proclaim the limitless. You are the embodiment of my justice-loving, joyful heart, as well as the grace of my gospel. Every day, my word gives you clarity as you fearlessly go forward, knowing that I will be by your side every step of the way, and that I will help you overcome any difficulty that you face. You get closer to the magnificent goal with each soul you soothe. Someday, we shall stand face to face, and I will say those beloved words. Excellent work, my dear Amen. In the peace that I provide, know that I am God. When you need peace to calm the chaos within, I am here for you. My words transform confusion into order and chaos into clarity. May the light of my splendor shine into your life and reveal your mission. Because of my illumination, the enemy's plans fall flat. I show you the future at the exact moment you need it, so you don't have to strive to see it. But you see, even at this very moment, I sow a seed of hope in your soul. Can you tell me what this future picture contains? If you have a vision for your life, a rewarding career, a loving family, or a mission that will impact many lives, then seize it. Plant the seed of destiny inside you. Water it every day, and don't let it wilt. Keep your unwavering confidence firmly planted in the revelation I give you. Do not allow it to dwindle away, because it will bloom into reality in my life, with you as sure as the sunrise. Nothing is out of reach, my darling. If circumstances have blinded you from seeing me, or you still harbor doubts, find comfort in this age-old promise. I will create rivers in the desert and streams in the wilderness to quench your thirst, and I will find a way where there appears to be none. I can't even get the dust to obey my commands. Blocking your path are gates and castle walls that flatten mountains. To overcome these obstacles, you must call upon supplies from worlds beyond your perception. Despite all the challenges, I have never felt isolated. Despite the difficulties, I now understand that faith must guide my actions because of your repeated words to me. I will reward your faithfulness as I progress. Everything is possible nowadays. There is no such thing as an insurmountable obstacle. Every difficulty and test, every temporary triumph and setback is a chance for those who put their faith in you and submit to your will to feel your immense love. You hold me close, and angels watch over me all the time. My home is a haven of tranquility and harmony because of your Holy Spirit. To you, my family is invaluable. Nothing can separate me from your love and care. You watch over me, console me, and encourage me. Your words are like food from paradise. You show me that it is everlasting sustenance, guaranteeing that I will never be hungry for love or long for affection. I crave pleasure and connection, and you provide me with the drink of life. Oh Jesus, how my heart swells with love when I think of you. Allow the happiness that these words inspire to wash over you today. When you immerse yourself in faith and joy, I see you shining brightly and brimming with heavenly delight. You have my utmost anticipation for tomorrow. Protected from life's storms, the skies are happy to shower you with blessings that bear your name. You will persevere through all of its difficulties. Inspiration occurs, negative energy dissipates like morning mist, and your soul is revitalized when you are in my presence. Stay clear of the pessimism that people who go off my road spread. The temptation of quick riches should not cause you to ignore those in need. Instead, provide a helping hand to those in need. For those who seek refuge in isolation, the thirst of the parched provides a haven. Start with your family and invest in the beauty of life. When you put me first in your life, keep my promise with honesty, and don't be deceitful or fearful. You won't have to worry about scarcity. Your supplies will be plentiful, and your work and creativity will thrive. My darling child, you are to rise above the domain of wickedness and avoid those who call out to you in an evil way. I desire to occupy the proper place in your heart. Give me your undying love, trust, honesty, and dedication without condition. Embrace the assurance of my word. If you have had any good fortune so far, brace yourself for much more. This is the prize for those who are unwaveringly committed to my mission.